Sorry for not saying much. I was away for a small bit. But now I'm here.
Yeah, that's good.
All right. Hello, everyone! How are we all doing today? Alright.
I've been looking forward to this.
Now I can try out the character trial for Anby. Wanted to get it on stream when I do it. Hi, Usagi! How you doing?
Standing by.
Bernie's ready. Alright, let's see how she feels. Gosh, I love that hair. Doing great. I have my all-time best Twitter post blow up. Oh, really now? MB attacks hit an enemy. They apply the silver star mark and charges the target. For every 1/3 of charge, the enemy receives 1 stack of white thunder, stacking up to 3 times. Just look at the likes and views. Let me make sure this thing isn't active. Alright, let's see what your post was. Damn, yeah, you did get a lot of likes for pointing out the hypocrisy. When the enemy has white thunder, press the skill button to activate. Quickly dash forward. Sounds understandable. Now you're fine. Alright, I love her movement speed right now. Okay, I already like how she feels. Okay, so that's when you can see when to do the EX attack. With enough energy, hold it to activate. Combines her twin swords and throws them forward. Hey, yo, what was with that zap there? Oh, so you can do it rapidly. That's cool. So you can do it 3 times. That feels a little different than I thought.
Loyalty. What you deserve.
What you deserve. Oh, wow. Damn, she got style.
That's that. Too late. Now you pay.
Is our prey giving you trouble? Stay focused.
Flip the switch.
Ooh, she feels good.
Right over.
She doesn't feel as fast as I thought she might, but she still feels pretty good. Alright, now we do the demo for Bernice. I already have her, so I know exactly how she works. I'm just doing this for the gotcha currency. Burn, baby, burn!
Kids are bursting with energy.
Alright, time to burn everyone.
I'll handle her.
Let's have some fun. Yeah. Burn, baby, burn. And now you die. I am rather curious how Pulchra works. Good gosh, her boobs are huge. She activates an EX special attack. Hunter's Gate state. When she's in the state, when other active characters in the squad land a heavy attack with a special attack or EX, it triggers her aftershock. When other characters land any attack on enemies, so that's how it works. Okay, I like that gameplay loop. Very fierce. I like.
This will cost extra.
Be careful.
Perfect shot. Make it fun.
Okay, yeah, I can see me having some real fun with her.
A little gift. Gotta keep the claws sharp.
You don't have what it takes. Okay. Bye-bye, suckers. Watch it.
Just have to stay focused.
Doesn't deal that much damage, I'm noticing, though. Yeah, she's definitely a character you always want to keep off field. Seems she definitely helps with stun by a significant amount. Alright, let's go ahead, start the story. We accept reservations now? Oh. Hello, Hugo.
Apologies for the intrusion. I'm Hugo. Let's just say I'm something of a collector.
And you look
I've heard
shady.
your video store is the most classy one in all of New Eridu, and I must say, it absolutely lives up to its reputation. The ambiance here is understated yet refined, elegant but still cozy. It's so soothing, like a steady beacon in the dark. I've also noticed some well-known individuals frequenting this place, including elite members from PubSec and HSO.
They got good
Your
shit. What can we
achievements
say?
At such a young age truly impress me.
Oh, you give us too much credit.
Trust me, I'm being honest. I do find your store quite special. So, I guess the rumors about this place are true. Children of devils.
Children of devils?
What are you talking about? I'm not following.
Am I imagining it? Or do you seem really nervous all of a sudden? Children of Devils is
Okay,
an old
this guy
movie
knows
I've been
more than
searching
he's
for,
letting
but
on.
It's so niche, I can't find a copy in good condition. Or perhaps, did this movie remind you of something else?
You're imagining it. I'm just surprised there's a movie we haven't heard of.
No worries. Like I said, this movie is rather niche. Despite the word devil in the title, it's actually about vampires. I'm sure.
So are you a
already
vampire?
know. Vampires were a popular fictional concept back in the old civilization. Typically, they are pale-skinned, well-dressed, exuding a mysterious and dangerous aura. But beneath their immaculate facade lie lethal fangs for draining human blood.
Yeah, I'm just gonna say it.
You kinda look like one.
I'll take that as a compliment. Too bad vampires don't actually exist in New Eridu. Oh, and I don't feast on human blood. In fact, if anything, I'm hypoglycemic. Anyway, back to the movie. It's about a man who unwillingly turned into a vampire and after years of plotting, finally kills his evil father and ultimately dies in the process.
So it's a tragic story then.
So, it's a tragic story.
I actually think the ending is pretty good. At least he accomplished his goal, and death was just the price he was willing to pay. Well, it's a shame you don't have the videotape I'm looking for. I'll just grab a copy of every movie you currently have for rent.
What?
Huh? Oh, thank you so much for your patronage. That's really generous of you.
Just think of it as my thanks for chatting about the movie with
That's
me.
gotta be
Your
a
story
lot of
is
money.
like a collector's gem in itself. Please, consider my payments here as an investment in a collector's prized find.
Can a store be a collector's gem
Your
too?
definition of a collectible is pretty broad. just as I'd expect of a collector.
Because of my work, I happen to know some of New Eridu's upper echelon. Some even collect human organs.
What?
Just some rumors circling around. Hope I didn't spook you.
I've seen my fair share of crazy
That's
stuff.
nothing. I've seen my fair share of crazy stuff.
Guess I was worried for nothing. With so many high-profile individuals visiting here, I'm sure you're well-connected and experienced in various fields. Speaking of which, there's a big industry auction coming up. They'll probably have lots of collectibles, maybe even rare videotapes not on the market. If you'd like to attend, just let me know. Oh, by the way, I saw a marketing event at Lumina Square. Looks like there's a raffle going on. Go check it out if you're interested. Maybe you'll stumble upon something exciting, especially at a place so close to the upper class. After all, there are always secrets hiding behind the light. Well, thanks for today.
This guy isn't
I'll take my
mysterious
leave
at
for
all.
now. Until next time, my precious friends.
Season 1 Epilogue. Wait, Season 1 Epilogue? Is this supposed to be the story that leads into the next season, then? The holier-than-thou type. Yeah, he sounds like that. Hey, I'll win!
You there! Why not come try your luck? All sorts of prizes are waiting to be won!
Oh, good. They finally started voicing these things. I got so tired of seeing the text on there, and there would be nothing there. I guess I'm heading to the back of the line with Hugo. Nani? You shouldn't cut in line no matter who you are, buddy. Okay, and... Not really. Does the event even have such a rule? We haven't received any instructions on priority access. Where did my wallet go? Oh, you're one of these assholes.
This guy looks so arrogant. Maybe I should take a tougher approach with him.
Quit the act. I've seen right through you.
What an arrogant
You may
asshole.
look harmless, but I know you have a secret identity. Your crafty skills have caused headaches for countless people. Not to mention, you're revered in your field. Everyone knows who you are. Your true identity is a member of the most infamous band of thieves in New Eridu, Mockingbird.
That's nonsense.
Nonsense! I'm a law-abiding citizen, and I haven't done anything wrong.
Exactly. If you're so confident in your judgment, why not call PubSec? I'm sure they'd be delighted to apprehend this Mockingbird Phantom Thief on the spot.
Oh, that'll be good.
All right, jeez, I was just guessing. Forget it. Clearly, you have no idea who I am.
And I don't care.
I'm Curtis Ravenlock. That's right, of the esteemed Ravenlock family from Tops. You'll face consequences for crossing me.
You're from Tops and you're here to join a raffle?
You're an esteemed member of Tops. Why join a raffle with us plebs?
Offense is the best defense. Seems like you've got that down.
I'm only here because my family sponsored this event. I just joined the raffle for fun. It's not like I actually need the money. Anyway, you were the only one next to me when I lost my wallet. It has to be you. Just admit it.
Or maybe you dropped it? Reason with him in an intimidating tone.
Listen, you can't just throw accusations around. You'll be held accountable for what you say. I did not steal your wallet. But if you insist that I did, let's go to PubSec together. Of course, if you can't prove it, I'll be pressing charges against you.
Whoa!
Press charges? That's a bit too extreme, don't you think?
You were gonna press charges against me!
Looks like you found the right approach to deal with people like him.
In any case, my wallet is missing. It had a ton of Denny's, so someone's got to answer for that.
Sounds like you're just
No
shifting
one's
the blame.
responsible for your wallet except you. Let's be real. You're just trying to shift the blame.
You! No one's ever dared to speak to me like that before.
Aw, what you gonna do about it,
Clearly,
mama's boy?
Your accusation is baseless, Mr. Ravenlock. Your outfit, while elegant, shows unironed creases and noticeable signs of wear. You've likely worn it for a long time. Plus, the wet ink on your cuffs suggests that you rushed straight here from your workplace. Likely so you wouldn't miss today's raffle. All in all,
Damn, grilling
it's
into him.
well off and quite careless. Chances are you lost your wallet yourself, and it probably didn't hold much cash. Why
Damn.
you jump to accuse others? Hoping to leverage your family name to make a quick Denny?
That's utter nonsense!
Regardless, you owe this person an apology.
Damn it! You'll regret this! Just you wait!
I really hate it when innocent people are wrongfully accused.
I like this guy's
But
voice actor.
it's
They're
all
doing
over
Hugo
now.
really good.
I hope it didn't ruin your mood.
I still have some doubts.
I still have some doubts. Did he really just drop his wallet?
Regardless of what really happened, he got what he deserved. He should have known what would happen the moment he falsely accused you. People like that should have a taste of their own medicine. That sounds fair to me. Unfortunately, we don't usually see such fairness in our world, do we? That's why sometimes I don't mind resorting to unconventional methods to right the wrongs.
That sounds like you're implying something there, buddy.
You seem to be implying something. Don't tell me.
A good movie never spoils its ending. But feel free to speculate. Anyway, it was nice running into you. Please, accept this raffle ticket to mark the occasion. May it keep you away from shady people and situations and bring you good fortune.
So they were once powerful. Sounds kind of like the noble family that once owned Mondstadt but went to ruin. Just dogs eating dogs. You see a cat playing with a wallet and everything inside is gone. Huh.
Anyone else want to redeem prizes?
I win! 50,000 Denny's? I'll take that. Free Denny's is free Denny's. Yeah, you make a good point. We should probably share it with them. More immersive storytelling. Important matters, huh? Okay, guess they'll be here in 5 minutes. The Master of Victoria Housekeeping? Yeah, actually, who is that master? The current head of the Mayflower family. Is it the mayor I'm thinking of? Loyal to the mayor, huh? Haven't gotten into trouble, have we? If you say so.
They're here with me now, sir.
I'm glad to have the chance to speak with you, young'uns. Helios Academy used to be a peaceful and comforting place.
Oh!
You know about Helios Academy?
Oh, this guy's got
I do.
info.
And I knew your teacher, Carol. She was a kind person. I was truly sorry to learn that she was the one held responsible for the fall of the old capital.
She was innocent. There has to be more to the story.
I hope so too. It's just that the fall of the old capital still weighs heavily on us all. But I believe you just got caught up in all of this. I'm sorry for what you've been through over the years. It must be tough.
We'll definitely find the evidence.
Sooner or later, we'll find the evidence to clear her name.
Then I sincerely wish you success. The real reason I reached out to you is to tell you something very important. Something about your eyes.
Their
I stumbled upon
eyes?
some of the data Carol left behind. She spent much of her time studying ways to minimize the side effects of your eye implants.
So they have eye implants.
Teacher, she was always looking out for us.
Yes, which is why I believe this was her final wish. As her friend, I want to see it through. Simply put, your eye implants are directly linked to your brain, and their functionality depends on your body's limits. As a result, the HDD system takes up a part of your body's capacity. This leads to certain issues, the most notable being that it suppresses your innate ether aptitude. I brought brought in a team of specialists to analyze Carol's data samples, and after some effort, they created
So
a
that's
plan to
what their
upgrade
eyes
the
are.
HDD system. After the upgrade, the HDD system will operate with significantly reduced power consumption, allowing for a substantial boost in your ether aptitude, or rather, a restoration to its original level.
Meaning they could go into hollows?
Do you mean that once the HDD upgrade is done, we'll be able to enter the hollows ourselves without use?
Exactly. You'll likely experience
Oh!
some discomfort at first,
Is that
but
hinting
you'll get
to
used it
possible
over time.
playable main
I'll have the
characters?
specialists from Marcel Group
That would
continue
be
monitoring your
awesome.
physical condition to reduce the burden on your body and help restore your ether aptitude more effectively.
But what's the catch?
Are you really giving us such advanced technology for free? Feels like there's gotta be some kind of catch. Besides, you must have known about us for a while. So why wait until now?
I'm not asking for anything in return. As for why I didn't reach out sooner, truth is, from what I've learned, your eyes possess even greater power.
Greater
Perhaps
power?
the power within you could affect all of New Eridu. But you must understand, power is a double-edged sword. It can be used against enemies or allies. As the mayor of New Eridu, I must ensure everyone's safety. So I hope you'll forgive my caution. I've been observing you for some time. That said, I'm confident to say that everyone at Victoria Housekeeping speaks highly of you.
Miss Bell and Mr. Wise are both kind and honorable individuals. I believe they'll use their power for the right cause.
Yeah, they're both good people.
That wasn't a side mission, Lane.
Thank
That
you for
was
your
a
kind words.
mandatory story
Even
quest.
though we have no idea what this power is. You're not just saying that to get our hopes up.
But can you
Are you?
imagine playable
Of course
Bell
not. It's just that I don't have much
as an
information
agent?
right
That'd be
now.
awesome.
I'll let you know as soon as I do. Well then, I'll let Lycon assist you with upgrading the HDD system. Rest assured he'll guide you through everything. You should be able to follow him with your knowledge.
If you would follow me.
So he begins working on the system. Passes quickly with clarity.
How are you feeling now?
All good, I think.
Really? I'm feeling a bit off.
Your body is adjusting. Give it time to adapt to the changes. As a precaution, hold off on entering the hollows until you feel better.
I see. In that case, I'll sit back and help Belle for now then.
You know, I wonder if Bell would be the one feeling bad if
Your ether aptitude
if
is
we were
now
playing
on
as
par
Wise.
with most hollow investigators, meaning you're ready to explore regular hollows. But you must be careful at first. Lycon, Ellen, why don't you two go along? One of the data piles in the hollow near the metro is malfunctioning, and we need a skilled proxy to address it. I'll assign this task to you. Of course, you'll receive fair compensation upon completion. Take your time in the journeys ahead. You've got plenty of time to uncover your full potential.
Interesting. Before we continue, I'm gonna use the restroom real quick. Be right back. Also, thoughts on Lycon's new voice? ready to continue. Ooh, love this song.
Master Proxy, the data pile that the mayor mentioned is in this direction. Let's keep moving.
Okay, one complaint I have is I do wish they would make the silence between characters speaking out like that a little less awkward. But I'm glad that it's at least voiced now.
The data pile that the mayor mentioned is near that garage ahead.
What a pain. There's nowhere else to go. We'll have to move the train.
Getting reminded of one of the earlier I knew it was a good idea to explore. Oh, it's just Denny's.
We should search for the passcode nearby to disable the laser, and then move the train.
Is it maybe just 8,673?
I get it now.
777.
We should be able to enter the passcode now.
Huh, it actually worked.
How are you feeling now, Master Proxy?
Fantastic! Never been better.
I'm relieved to hear it. If you feel any discomfort, please, let us know at once.
Yeah, I'll carry you on my back if needed.
Oh, that would be adorable. I want you to carry me.
I want you to carry me right now.
Let's finish the task first, Master Proxy.
You've always had a sharp mind, and now you've got the muscles to match.
Thank you for the compliment.
The compliment? No, I was just thinking. When will you pick up some fighting skills?
Yes!
If you can fight, you can handle things in the hollow all on your own.
I like this
pretty
tease.
neat.
I like this tease.
Master Proxy, the data pile is right up ahead. It seems to be guarded, however. Worry not, Master Proxy. We'll ensure your safety.
Love this song.
Thank you. Sorry, I still need you guys to protect me. Looks like I gotta buck up a little. Roxy, you don't need to push yourself so hard. No, it's another passcode.
We should be able to find the passcode nearby. Let's keep an eye out for it.
It's actually a little cold in here. I'm gonna turn up the temperature real quick. Alright, I'm back. Alright, let's go check out what's up here.
Maintaining the data piles in the hollows requires a proxy with the utmost professionalism. It is Victoria Housekeeping's honor to maintain a professional relationship with an outstanding proxy such as yourself.
Get wrecked!
Better dodge. Get back. Weak spot. Need it.
Sounds like a new battle cry for Ellen.
Hurry up.
Yeah, that's a new battle line for Ellen.
Master Proxy,
When she does the
let's
tag
take a
in
look
like
around
that.
This area. We might be able to find clues regarding the passcode.
Zero.
Roxy's moves seemed more fluid in that last battle.
Oh.
All I did was dodge, though.
Nimbly evading an enemy's attack is an important skill. As for combat, leave that to us.
I like that they're hinting that we could get playable MCs soon.
Master Proxy, this should be the second passcode.
Okay, not that one. We've already seen that passcode.
Master Proxy, we've been in the Hollow for quite some time. How are you feeling?
I feel fine. Nothing out of the ordinary.
That's good to hear. After all, this is the first time you've entered a Hollow since the system upgrade. Best not to overdo it. All right, that's all of them. Let us return and open.
Okay, I was about to say, how do we get back? 0451. Even better than usual. Mission success.
The mission was a success, sir. Master Phaeton's performance was outstanding.
Excellent. You truly are exceptional. I'll be frank. I contacted you because I need your expertise for an important task. I'd like you to participate in an auction and help me secure an item up for bid.
Hold on. Is it the same auction I heard about? The one with all the high-profile attendees?
Yes, that's the one. I knew asking you was the right choice. Since you're aware of it, I'll get straight to the point. It's related to the sacrifice you encountered.
Sacrifice? Has it appeared again?
Remember the sacrifice you took down near the construction site? Public security did some research after retrieving it.
Sacrifice was the thing back in chapter 2, wasn't it?
Outside the hollow and carries human genes. Within it, we extracted a mysterious core. This core possesses the same inexplicable power as the sacrifice, allowing it to exist without relying on ether.
Sounds almost like a Hersher
the core
core.
was recently stolen from the most secure lab in New Eridu. We suspect this is an inside job rather than an external theft. We searched extensively without success, until I saw the auction flyer. The core has been concealed within an auction item.
Why us specifically?
So you want us to bid on it at the auction. But why us?
The power of the sacrifice is highly volatile and destructive. We must keep it confidential, at least for now. And I, as mayor, am not suited to participate in the auction myself. Plus, I'm running checks on my inner circle due to the theft. Frankly, there aren't many people I can trust. Don't worry, the funds are covered, and Victoria Housekeeping will be assisting you. Of course, this hinges on one condition: your willingness to aid me.
We'll give it a shot.
All right, we'll give it a shot.
Thank you very much. I knew that I could rely on you. The only hurdle now is the invitation. It's exclusive to Tops, so obtaining one might take some time. I'll handle that promptly. I'll leave the rest in your capable hands.
You seem a bit puzzled, Master Proxy.
The relationship between the mayor and Tops seems rather delicate.
You're quite perceptive. As you know, the roots of New Eridu's governance lie with the Mayflowers, while Tops is a conglomerate of companies. Power and profit often lay the foundation for conflicts, which is why securing invitations could be tricky for us. Things would be much easier if Tops weren't so involved. But worry not, Master Proxy. It may take some time, but we will overcome these obstacles. Now, if you've no further need of me, I'll take my leave. Have a good day.
Didn't that collector Hugo mention if we wanted to attend the auction to give him a call? But he didn't leave us with his contact information. Odd, right? If he wanted us to contact him, why not leave a number? Did he just forget?
Maybe he left a puzzle?
Maybe he left a puzzle for us to solve, like in the movies.
You've been watching too many movies, Belle. We need to separate fiction from reality. Come to think of it, Hugo did leave us a raffle ticket, and said something weird. He said something cringy like, "There are always secrets hiding behind the light." Wait, don't tell me.
Is it on the back of the ticket?
I get it now. This guy watches too many detective movies. Anyway, let's try contacting him.
Aha! It's you! The manager manager of my favorite video store. Glad you've cracked my little puzzle. I've been waiting for you to contact me. I was worried I might have left a bad impression.
I like this guy. I know he's probably gonna be a villain later on, but he's so flamboyant.
Actually, I have a favor to ask. About the auction you mentioned. Could you secure 2 invites for us?
Ah, so you'd like to attend the auction? I'd love to assist, but unfortunately, I have some tasks at hand. But if you two can help me with my current task, I should be able to find time to get the invitations you need.
What kind of
What kind of task? Is it something I can handle? Nothing too dangerous, I hope.
Don't worry, I would never put you in danger. Let's discuss the specifics in person. I'll wait for you at Dew Gardening Shop in Lumina Square. You...
Oops. The head of the Ravenlock family? This is what they call a business war. You know that too? Well, it ain't that way.
Another waste of my precious time.
I think I should be going the other way. Organs. Medicine? Is it referring to the medicine that Bringer used?
This time, I'll lead the family back to the top.
Maybe you should lean down by the trash?
Good day, manager. Wonderful to see you again. You're as sophisticated and charming as always. About our previous discussion, I assume you've made some progress? I see. Looks like it's more complicated than I thought. I appreciate your help. Here are the promised invitations for you. One was mine, but I won't be able to attend as I'll be occupied that day. I had to pull a few strings to secure these invitations. So please, don't mention where they came from. Otherwise, someone might come hunt me down.
And possibly us.
Wait, seriously? Is the auction really that dangerous?
Well, when you dance with sharks, you can't avoid risk. But I have faith in you, dear manager. I'm entrusting you with my life.
My lips are sealed.
Don't worry, my lips are sealed. And so are my brothers.
I've been meaning to say, you're so close with your sibling. I'm kind of jealous. What's your view on family ties, manager?
It's a bond. It's a bond you must maintain with care and understanding.
It's a bond you have to maintain carefully. Even as family, we might not fully know each other. For example, someone who was like a mother to us loved us deeply, but also kept many things from us.
Mother. Huh. For me, that word only brings fear, pain, and hatred. I once had a half-sister. Different mothers.
Had?
Had? Did you two fall out of touch because of an argument or something?
No, we never argued. I would like to try, but it's too late. She's been gone so long. I can barely remember her face.
Sorry about that.
I'm sorry. I didn't realize it was a sensitive topic. My condolences.
It's okay. I brought it up first, and it was ages ago. Anyway, back to what we were saying. It's highly likely that Hartman will be at the auction as well. As you know, while he's the rightful heir to the Ravenlock family, he keeps many secrets. Should you cross paths with him in the future, be cautious. He's sitting up on his high horse looking down on everyone else, and he'll do whatever it takes to get more power. I hope these upper-class people eventually face the punishment they deserve. Too bad the scales of fate lean one way or another, unless someone steps in to tip them back. I digress. That's all for today. I have some errands to attend to, so I'll take my leave. Have fun at the auction.
Got an invitation.
It is a pleasure to see you again, Master Proxy.
It's been a while.
Okay, so there was another voice line. You okay? My friend has connection in Tops. That was a little bit of subtle foreshadowing. Let's enter the suite. Oh! New walkable area. May as well enjoy the fancy drinks and dessert.
Lies.
Nani?
Deception. Betrayal.
shrouding the truth in a deep, enigmatic haze.
Hello there, Vivian.
Chosen one.
Chosen one?
You are exactly as I thought you'd be.
What do you mean by chosen
Chosen one? What's that? Sounds like something from a tacky
I walked
novel
in here
that was
grunts and
popular
got
a decade ago.
confused.
Words can only convey
I need to add a
so
stay
it's
hydrated
understandable
alert.
if what I say doesn't make sense to you now. But you'll know what I mean soon enough.
Young lady, I know you might think I'm lying, but I'm telling the truth. That item was my late husband's keepsake, and I had to pawn it due to financial difficulties. But I can't bear to see it auctioned away to who knows where. I'd never be able to get it back. Please help me bid for it.
Big Dog,
There's a
highly
hidden flaw in
recommend
that
setting a
item.
timer though.
If you point it out during inspection, it will be withdrawn from the auction and returned to the pawn shop. That way you won't have to pay for it. In return, I'll offer you some compensation. It may not be much, but it's all I can manage. Please.
Mom, please don't cry. Your story might be genuine, but your intention is not. Besides, this has nothing to do with me. Your misfortune is not my concern.
Cold.
Young lady, you don't look like you're struggling for money. How can you be so cold-hearted? I'm sure this refined individual here feels the same way.
What?
Huh? Are you referring to me?
Yes, you. If you're willing, could you please...
Please,
The auction
what?
is about to start. I'm not sure how you gained entry, but I'm sure you don't want to be driven out with your daughter. And you?
Yes.
Here's a little piece of advice. Don't let your sympathy easily sway you in an auction like this. Otherwise, you might get swindled. I'm Vivian, by the way. Pleasure to meet you.
I like her voice. It's not honestly bad advice. I mean, in an auction, people will use whatever tactics they have.
Dear guests, the auction will begin shortly. Please make your way to the venue.
Not much longer until it's mine.
Until it's yours? Sorry, but we'll be gunning for that. Yeah, it is kind of strange. Oh, this guy again. Obnoxious blonde boy. Here's the invitation. Golden Bamboo statue. Try to bid for it. You just have to take him down just like last time.
He may be from the Ravenlock family, but he's been entering the lottery in secret. Maybe he's not as well off as I thought.
Ugh, what rotten luck. I didn't expect to see you here. I won't back down this time.
Let's try messing with him.
Aren't you that bigwig from the Ravenlock clan? Surprised to see you at the same auction as us commoners.
This is the top auction in the industry. I really don't know how you got an invitation, but I doubt it was through legitimate means.
You seem a bit hesitant. His accusation isn't true, is it?
You should just give up already. I'm dead set on getting this item.
Good luck to you. Host, I increased my bid by 20%.
Where could you have gotten so many Denny's?
I got connections,
Solid
bitch.
move, but perhaps a bit too costly for me.
Okay. Let's not rush into inflating the price. Seems like it's just the two of us interested in the item. Why don't we discuss this in private first?
Why? I won't back down, you know.
No matter what, I won't back down.
Ugh, I didn't expect you to be so determined.
This is the perfect moment to shake your opponent.
You're really stubborn, huh? Is it really worth arguing over such a small collectible?
We're spending money on it.
The current price seems a bit too high. Maybe we should raise it even more.
Are you for real? I had no clue commoners were so wealthy these days. Fine, all right, I'm out.
Well done. It stayed at a reasonable price.
I beat Curtis.
Regardless, congratulations on your winning bid. Though in my opinion, its aesthetic style is a bit ahead of its time. But as long as you like it, that's what matters. After all, the true value of art is in the love people invest in it.
The next item is truly exceptional. The final creation of a legendary artist, the only one of its kind in all of New Eridu. The artist's tale is quite fascinating. Unrecognized during his lifetime, his works were discovered by art collectors after his death and became hugely popular. Because of this, authentic works are few and far between, making each one incredibly precious. And this stunning final piece, anyone who loves his work won't want to miss it. Without further ado, let's get started. Starting bid, 200 million Denny's.
Damn, that's
For under 500
expensive.
million, I can still turn a profit. 300 million!
I'm not mistaken. Wise, isn't that the item the woman asked Vivian to bid on?
Yeah, that's the one. If our budget allows, perhaps we should.
1 billion.
Nani?
Even if his final piece is a collectible of this quality, starting at $1 million right off the bat. Since she doesn't have to earn her own money, any bid is just a number to her.
Was that Vivian? Wow, she just said, "Don't let your sympathy sway you," then went ahead and bid anyways.
Yeah, but she can literally afford not to take her own advice.
Oh, this elegantly dressed lady certainly has refined taste and deep pockets. So, is anyone ready to challenge this young lady? Invest in the legacy of a talented artist who left us too soon. Its value could double in the future.
I'd advise against it. I'm going to bid on this no matter the price tonight.
This young lady is certainly very confident. Our time is almost up at $1 billion. Going once, going twice, going 3 times. Sold for $1 billion.
1 billion,
All
damn.
right, ladies and gentlemen, that concludes the first half of the auction. Please feel free to unwind in the lounge for a bit, as more treasures await in the second half.
Damn, that was... She just went all in there immediately. mysterious guest.
The coffee here is drinkable.
Why are there so many unfamiliar faces around? I thought this was for regulars only.
Ah, I thought their lips were gonna move for this. Let's talk to Vivian.
You have a strange look on your face. Despite her ruthless exterior, she's actually quite kind-hearted. Though you wouldn't dare think that, would you?
Wait, what?
How did you know?
Looks like I hit the mark. Just to clarify, I didn't assist that woman out of kindness, nor do I plan on giving up the item I just purchased. Because it's nothing more than a common scam.
A scam?
A scam? So you're saying that woman is a con artist?
They'll tell you a tragic story, begging you to help bid on a collectible at a high price. They promise a reward and guarantee the item will be withdrawn from the auction, so you think you won't have to pay anything. But the reality is, once you bid, the deal is done. No going back. And you end up shelling out a hefty sum for something worthless.
So why'd you still bid on it?
So, why did you still bid on the item?
I really enjoyed the story of that legendary artist. Art at its essence sells stories, doesn't it? I'm willing to pay the price for the stories I choose. That's another lie. Looks like you believed me.
Okay, I'm really starting to like her.
How did you figure it out again?
Let me give you another piece of advice. Appearances can be deceiving. People often mask their true intentions. Sometimes, what you can't see is the real truth.
Whoa, that's a way to let them know.
I hope next time you'll accept my invitation, and not that of these pretenders. I'll see you soon, my friend of many secrets.
Damn.
The second half of the auction is about to begin. Please make your way to the venue. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back! Up next in our auction is tonight's showpiece, the one-of-a-kind Robe of Heroes!
Robe of Heroes, huh?
Long ago, this was a garment that only a hero could wear. What's truly fascinating is the unique gem embedded in the collar of this robe. It's unlike any gem I've ever seen. Almost magical.
Sacrifice core.
Wise, that gem's probably what we're looking for.
Such an important item, yet it's just there on a piece of clothing, completely unprotected.
How gaudy.
This auction sure is busy. There's people of all sorts, whether they belong or not.
Robe of Heroes. What a tacky name. Nonetheless, I'll secure it. In the name of the Ravenlock family.
Yes, I see it. Seems authentic.
I wonder who's
Of
speaking.
course. I'll keep an eye on it.
You and Hartman.
I didn't expect this to drag on so long. I believe there is no meaning in continuing this senseless bidding war. Frankly, wasting time irks me more than squandering money. So, my friend, let's cut to the chase. What did you have in mind?
This man is pretty shrewd. Maybe I should match his energy. All I want is that Robe of Heroes.
What a pity. We both have our sights set on the same item. It seems there is no hope of us coming to an accord.
No
I
duh.
suggest taking a less direct approach with someone like Hartman, lest he prey on your weaknesses.
There are more antiques in this auction than just the robe. Why rush into this? You might find something else you prefer.
I'm not a collector, so I'm not into antiques.
Seems
That
I'm
way,
not
just
choosing the right
FYI.
choices.
In that case, how about we strike a deal? All I want is that gem. So, if you cease bidding now, I'll take the gem and you can have the rest of the robe. How does that sound?
He called our bluff.
The Ravenlock family always gets what they desire. If you have any doubts, feel free to ask around.
What a coincidence. As do I.
What a coincidence. I, too, always get what I want.
You're quite confident.
You know when to stand your ground. Well done.
My time is valuable, my friend. I've already lost a significant amount of Denny's talking to you. If I offer you a token of appreciation, let's say a hefty sum of Denny's, would you consider backing out of this bid?
I'll give you the same offer.
In that case, if I were to give you a hefty sum of Denny's, would you back down?
I fear my price is beyond your means. It's been a while since someone dared speak to me like that. All right, since I can't sway you, we'll have to settle this with our financial power. But let me be clear. No matter how high it goes, I won't back down.
Oh no. Though the mayor gave us a huge sum of Denny's, I have a sinking feeling it won't be enough to outbid this rich jerk.
So we ended up securing it anyway.
Thank you, everyone. It appears I'm the final winner of this auction after all. Well, I'll be taking this masterpiece with me. Of course. I must extend my sincere gratitude to all of you.
Damn it, we almost won! Ugh, Denny grabbing jerks.
I got a message from Hugo. He wants us to... look up?
Look up?
What happened?
Nani?
Why'd the lights go out?
What's going on? The power went out?
Mommy, I'm scared.
Well, that's ominous.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to tonight's auction. My apologies for the long and dreary opening.
Damn, he is
Losers
exuding
always have a
Hazuma
lot to
energy.
say.
That guy looks familiar.
Is that...
What are you all standing around for? Someone deal with this intruder!
How uncouth. I'm simply here to reclaim what's rightfully mine.
You! When did you?
Well then, tonight's show is coming to an end.
Nice Phantom
I wish
Thief.
you all a lovely evening. Yours truly, Mockingbird.
After him! Catch that thief or forget about getting paid tonight!
Well then.
I can't believe he's here. And his target happens to be that core, too.
Lycone?
Forgive me, Master Proxy, but that... Mockingbird and I have... history.
You might find it
You
surprising.
might find it surprising, but I know him too.
You do? I see.
You're free to join in the voice call if you want, Lane.
Years ago, we founded.
Although you're probably making
the
some
Phantom
food or
Thieves
something.
Syndicate. Things started off well. We were young, with naive ideals and lofty goals, and we pursued what we thought was right. But one night, that all changed. There may have been signs of what was to come, but no one noticed them at the time, or perhaps we chose to ignore them. Eventually, I left Mockingbird and accepted the olive branch extended by the mayor.
Let me read that again. Oh, Lycone founded Mockingbird. Interesting.
The separation was, shall we say, less than amicable. And my dearest friend became my sworn enemy. Master Proxy, if I may ask, what do you think of Hugo?
Doesn't come off as a villain.
Seems pretty nice. He did lend us a hand, so he doesn't really come across as a bad guy to me.
I see. A facade, I'm sure, to earn your trust. In any case, he is very dangerous. I'm still unsure of his intentions, but we cannot risk letting him have the sacrifice core. Based on my past experiences, I can likely predict the route he'll take to evade his pursuers and escape. However, this path lies within the hollow. Master Proxy, can you...
Let's head straight over.
Let's head straight there. I'm feeling super strong right now.
Very well. Please, follow me then.
Are you gonna fight him?
As I thought, Hugo really is here.
Good thing I know how to use
When we were
Lycone.
still working together, he would often choose routes that were difficult to attack, yet easy to defend. Master Foxy, the layout of the fort is complex. Ethereals may jump out from any corner. Do be extra careful.
I always like discharge attacks. Very stylish.
So many ethereals. But they don't seem to phase him at all.
Though I am loath to admit it, that man is quite formidable.
Oh, that'll be a problem.
Goodbye, my friend.
Pay his provocations no heed.
Could just jump over it. There we go. Looks like he set some mines up.
Careful, or you'll get hurt.
I'm not going to let you have your way. Master Proxy, that's one of Hugo's weapons. Make sure to avoid it.
Ow.
It may look like a coin, but it's actually a dart. This is extremely familiar with this place. Master Proxy, dragging this out will only be to our disadvantage. Let's proceed through here post-haste.
So that's what those things do.
Amateurs. Stay calm now. Stand still. The mechanism here isn't damaged. It's still functioning normally. Something's not right. It feels too easy, almost as if you let us through on purpose.
What's he got planned? Did I miss anything? I don't believe so.
Stay calm now. Stand still. Stay calm now.
Is this a thief's ability to escape?
This must be the right way. Not to worry, Master Proxy. We'll be able to catch up to him soon.
Hi, Lyndon.
It should be this way. Are they from the auction? No, they shouldn't be able to track Hugo here. They're likely just hollow raiders. Back then, Hugo would typically retreat into a hollow after securing the goods. And as his partner, I'd be responsible for leading the pursuers astray. I'm unsure if he has a partner now, or who they might be if he does.
He must have a new partner.
Well, Phantom Thieves usually have partners, right? He must have recruited a new one.
True. That could make things trickier, as he may have passed the core to his partner. Regardless, Master Proxy, let's steer clear of those hollow raiders for now. Although I'm confident in my ability to defeat them, a clash here might delay us and jeopardize your safety. Our main focus now is locating Hugo and retrieving the gem. Stand still.
Booyah!
Stay calm now.
Go ahead, transform, you're still dead.
He should be nearby.
This looks like a fighting area. Nice!
Long time no see, traitor.
Yo, he was locked in immediately.
It was you who broke the oath, not me.
Oh, he mad.
You haven't changed.
I haven't seen Lycone this angry ever. Holy!
Beyond reason.
Both of you! Enough!
Belle, the frick are you thinking? That was way too reckless.
Are you all right, Master Proxy? Any injuries?
I just forgot how tall I was.
I'm fine. I just forgot I wasn't Eos. I thought your attacks would just go over my head. I'm not used to being this tall, I guess.
Rest assured, Manager, my blade has always been steady. I'll never point my weapon at my allies, especially not you. As for that oath, he has no sense of control in the heat of battle, even turning on his own comrades.
I'd thank you not to spread lies.
That's kind of bullshit. You both
you
stop.
Denying it? I merely spoke the truth, didn't I?
Uh-oh. The Hollow Raiders are getting closer.
Thought we were in for a tough day, but it seems we struck gold in the end. If you value your lives, you better hand over all your etheric resources and any other valuables you've got.
I have no conflict with you, gentlemen. I'm here for personal reasons, not to mine ether resources.
Cut the crap. It's been a rough day, and we need something to make it right. Whatever your business is, pay your dough or bite the dust.
Pay our dough. This is the Hollow. You're not claiming this Hollow as your own, are you?
I'm pretty sure
Not
Lycone
even
can
the
beat your
current mayor
asses.
of New Eridu would dare to make that assertion. Am I correct, Mr. Mayflower Watchdog?
You sure have a mouth on you, pretty boy. Don't push it. We've buried idiots like you in the Hollow before, and soon you'll be joining them.
I'd urge you to reconsider.
Unfortunately, your kind advice has come too late. They've already worn my patience thin.
Oh, help me!
Scared? Then perhaps you should think twice before you act. You've made your bed. Now lie in it.
Sorry, I'm so sorry. Please have mercy.
Spare us! We won't do it again!
Are you quite done blowing off steam? Don't kill them. I'll hand them over to public security once we're out of...
Who do you think you are to tell me what to do?
It was a
They
suggestion.
weren't planning to show you any mercy, yet you forgive them so easily. You haven't changed at all over the years, Lycon. To hell with you and your foolish fantasies of being some almighty savior.
He's not.
Haven't you learned your lesson from what happened with your eye and legs?
My principles remain unshaken. No one has the right to take another's life.
Sinners deserve punishment. Do you know how many lives they've taken? I'm merely delivering the justice the world needs.
It is not our
Kinda
place to
has
pass judgment.
has a point.
I know I will not sway you. There's no point in continuing this argument. I will stop you. I always will.
Go ahead and try. I will defeat you. I always will. Be prepared to kneel before me.
Oh, boss fight. Yo, ow.
You talk too much.
Woo! Ow.
Proxy, I'd advise against trusting anyone from the Mayflower family. Or their dog.
Little late to tell me that now.
Really? Do you two have to do this now?
Yeah, kind of good point.
My apologies, dear man. But I'm itching to teach him a lesson.
Stay calm.
Looks like you lose, Hugo. But it looks like he also got away with the core.
Worry not. Mastery of my skills will come in time. But there's something more important I would like to teach you. Something about faith.
Does a phantom thief even need faith?
Of course. What else would we fight for?
For wealth, fame, and power to stand at the top so nothing and no one can imprison us. Isn't that what everyone desires? Or perhaps by faith, do you mean something asinine and empty, like justice, dreams, or friendship? Hilarious. Grow up, Lycon. It's time to let go of your naive fantasies of being some almighty savior.
You just don't get it.
All right, enough squabbling. What I'm trying to teach you is very simple. I may not walk the path of justice, but I do not walk the path of evil. There's too much injustice in this world, and there are times when it becomes necessary to right those wrongs with unconventional methods.
I really like this song in ZZZ.
Taking lives, however, is out of the question. Life is a precious gift, one that nobody has the right to steal. No one should have the authority to judge whether another lives or dies. Keep that in mind.
I will.
You don't seem convinced, Hugo.
As you mentioned, this world is unjust. That's why we must strive to bring fairness to this world. Those who cause harm should face consequences, just as those who take lives should. But not all lives hold the same value. Sometimes, you may need to eliminate one if it means saving more.
It's not a bad
You're
argument.
too proud. Your pride may lead you astray.
I have my own path and beliefs, Jack. I'll determine for myself what's fair and unfair.
Hey, watch your mouth. If it weren't for Jack, you'd be dead already.
You're a smart kid, Hugo. Skilled too. You could easily take the life of a sinner. However, what if one day you found out you were wrong? What if that so-called sinner were innocent? Could you bring them back to life?
That's also a very good point.
I wouldn't make that mistake.
To err is human. Everyone is bound to make mistakes. It's good you are open with your thoughts. I just don't want your troubled past to weigh you down. Because your hatred doesn't define you. It only eats away at you.
You've been quiet for a while,
What's wrong, Lycon? You've been quiet for a while now.
My apologies, Master Proxy. I was just reminded of some past memories. Before Hugo and I founded Mockingbird, we had a mentor, Jack. He took us under his wing when we were in dire straits, imparting his skills and life lessons. But Hugo didn't agree with his viewpoints. Perhaps our paths were always fated to diverge.
What caused your split with him, though?
Okay, I'll admit. I've been itching to ask. Why'd you two split up?
Mockingbird, faced numerous triumphs. but also setbacks. And one of them was a disastrous one.
A disastrous one?
Hugo. You...
Looks like you killed some people.
You? All this?
So what if it was?
Gone crazy? Have you been planning this all along? You'd bury all these lives in the name of vengeance?
They deserve to die. Especially my so-called...
Oh, he went after his own family.
I should have killed him a long time ago. A really long time ago. You know what, Lyca? There's some people whose only purpose in life is to bring more suffering into this world. Sometimes murder is what brings justice back into this world. And for that, I must stain these hands in blood.
Enough! I can't trust anything you say anymore. I'm leaving Mockingbird, now!
Where are you going?
Anywhere. Someone from the Mayflowers got in touch with me before.
Are you mad? You know what those hypocrites in city administration are like. They're no different from tops. We fought them together all this time, and now you're leaving to serve as their lapdog.
So that's what happened.
Are you going to turn your back on Mockingbird? Turn your back on me?
Always sounds
the
so
mayor
hurt.
is different from the others. But it doesn't matter. I'm not going to even try convincing you. As your friend, I'll give you one last piece of advice. Please, stop here. Otherwise, the day will come where your hatred and ambition will consume you.
Damn.
My apologies, Master Proxy, that you had to hear such an unpleasant tale. Hugo came from a powerful family, and his relationship with them was always strained, especially with his own father. So much so that Hugo wanted to personally put an end to him. After shouldering a mountain of injustice, Hugo ran away from home. That's when Jack and I met him. And that setback that Mockingbird suffered turned out to be intimately connected to his family. I had thought it was just a normal mission, when in fact he was plotting revenge. He took advantage of me and everyone else there. I do not mean to pass judgment on him and his decision, but I refuse to accept a partner who is willing to trample over other people's lives for their own desires. Perhaps his family left a mark on him that continues to influence him to this day. In any case, Hugo still has the sacrifice core. We should contact the mayor to plan our next moves.
A pleasure to speak with you again. Lycon has already filled me in on Mockingbird stealing the sacrifice core. I'll deal with it.
Anything we can do to help?
Anything else we can do to help? I mean, we didn't manage to complete our mission.
No. You've done well. It's just not appropriate for you to get involved in what's to come.
We've been through worse.
We've been through far more dangerous situations. Plus, we've dealt with Mr. Mockingbird before. So maybe we could help you.
Really, I appreciate your kindness. It's just... Very well. Seeing as you're all people I know I can trust, I'm going to be frank. Not long ago, I received a letter declaring criminal intent.
Sir.
Lycon, I know you don't want to place them in danger. I feel the same way. However, I believe they deserve to know the truth.
The truth?
That letter threatened to use a sacrifice to take vengeance against the entire city of New Eridu.
Oh, shit!
What do you mean by vengeance?
I believe the person, or the organization, who sent the letter is planning to use the sacrifice to mount a large-scale attack against the city. Everything we've uncovered so far seems to support this hypothesis. As you know, the sacrifice's true power is a mystery and cannot be controlled. if anyone attempts to use it as a weapon. This is no small issue. If this gets out, it'll send the public into a panic. Please promise me you'll keep things confidential.
Then let us
Then
help
let
out.
us help out. We can do our part too.
But it's like I said before, it'll be too dangerous for you. Whichever way you look at it, you're still citizens of New Eridu, and as mayor, it's my duty to protect you. Plus, Carol would be furious with me if I put you in danger. If she were still around. Anyway, I'm not at liberty to discuss this matter any further. Please rest assured that we will handle things properly as the administrative authority of New Eridu.
That's right. Master Proxy, please trust us.
So that'll be all for today. Goodbye for now.
Damn. We can always investigate on our own. Hugo's mockingbird disguise is just a mask. Alright, guess we're heading to PupSec.
I'll have to work overtime to finish this mission report.
Hi, Julian.
You're here.
Hidden force that doesn't want me to get involved. Follow special operations. Did you know, Bringer? A notebook he never parted with. Of course not. After he came out of a hollow, his personality shifted. Memory issues? Alright, let's head to Hand.
Today's training.
Alright, I will be right back real quick. I gotta use the restroom. Water goes through me so easily, guys. Go ahead, share your thoughts on the story so far. Mic back in position. I heard he had a notebook he kept. There's one that's heavier than the others. Encrypted message, huh? Boing. Huh. I thought it would speed up a bit. S rating, because I'm that good. A bad feeling. Let's listen to it now.
All right, let's get started.
I'm probably not getting out of this hollow, but at least this tape recorder still works. Let's say these are my last words.
Huh?
I gave away my anti-corruption equipment to save those civilians, so I'm not in good shape.
Huh?
Unfortunately, we came up against a horde of ethereals right after that. I rushed over to fight them off and tried to save the civilians, but in the thick of all the fighting, I turned back and realized that I was somehow alone. Nobody was behind me. Luckily, I managed to defeat the ethereals, but the wounds and corruption I sustained in doing so should be fatal. I don't mean to cast the blame at all here, and if any of my colleagues ever pick up this cassette, I hope that nobody is ever held accountable. It's just human nature. It's normal. I just have a few regrets. Oh, what's that over there?
A long, raspy, and creepy noise.
I've seen a miracle. Yes, that thing is right. So long as humanity is in constant conflict against the Hollows, we'll never be able to grasp true power. Only by embracing everything. It's the only way. Only by embracing this power can everyone survive. Oh, Creator, please grant me this.
The hell? You okay, Zhuyan?
Are you okay, Jiyuan? Don't be so sad.
Thanks. I'm okay. It's just, even though we had our suspicions, now that everything is out in the open, I can't help but feel a little... Well, at least now I know the reason why he changed.
What did Bringer see during the recording? Whatever it was, he called it a miracle.
I saw the mission report from that incident. Bringer emerged from the Hollow unscathed, completely free from injury or corruption. Plus, I remember him rescuing a few civilians and walking out of the Hollow together with them.
But if that's the case, then it's at odds with the audio we heard. Which one is the true version of events?
It's possible that both are true. Like if Bringer actually met a real god that completely healed his body and helped him save the others.
And that's why his mood changed so much. Why he started believing the Exaltists. because he witnessed a miracle.
That sounds like a reasonable speculation at this point.
But it still exceeds the limits of what we know.
In any case, it's a clue that ultimately points to the Exaltists. I'll keep pulling this thread and see where it leads.
Ominous.
Yep. Cheez-Its are good.
Cheez-Its are good. Sounds like Bringer definitely saw something that made him believe.
Something that healed his wounds.
Something that healed his wounds, or... did you ever read the Animorphs series?
Oh yeah, I know about Animorphs.
It's also possible that he may not exactly have saw... Well, no. I don't think it's a case where something, like, infected him and changed him. And again, it might be. Okay, that's actually kind of funny. Asaba literally was like, huh? Login. That was like the perfect sentence cut off there.
New Shinyu defense.
New Shinyu defense?
Or Shiyu defense, yeah.
Play with that late. Oh.
I've been waiting for you for quite some time.
Hi, Yandere.
Hi! Do you mind waiting a little longer? I gotta go do my dailies. That was the funny thing, is I wasn't even heading for...
I've been waiting for you for quite some time.
Okay. I didn't think the voice line would play twice. It only made it more creepy. Did you expect it to play twice, Lane, and did you get the creeps?
I got the creeps.
Needs caffeine on a lazy afternoon. Want some? Feel lost? You can always come back.
I'll help you with. Hey, don't look.
I shall need.
Pick me. Standing by.
Oh yeah, you want to see something that'll make you jealous, Lane?
What?
I already have 2 really good pieces for Ambi.
Oh, you went for a crit damage piece and not a crit rate piece?
Well, considering that I don't even have, I have 4 more pieces with no crit rate on them. So, if I get really lucky... As long as the crit rate is like 60%, that's good enough. You know me, Lang. Go big or go home.
Mm-hmm.
Standing by.
What should I farm? Yeah, I'll go do that. Oh yeah, Ambi is apparently 1 tier below Miyabi, which does not surprise me.
Does not surprise me either.
What's this? I'm here. It's not over
Oh yeah, here's the big guy.
Press forward. Right back at ya. Behave yourself. There's no time to lose. My blade is already shut. Gotcha! You're done. Now's our chance. What's this? I see it. Purging slash.
Alright, let me see.
So I need to do 3 runs of this.
51 seconds. Alright.
I'm pretty sure there's a faster team, but you know, this one's still fun to use.
Yeah, it's resistant to ice and weak to electricity.
Huh.
Right back at ya. My blade is already shut. There's no time to lose. Scatter. This one has some speed. Press forward. Tough luck. Gotcha. I see it. It's over. What's this? You're done. Scatter. I swear.
And now
on my
you die.
blade. Yeah.
Alright, one more run. And then she'll be at F rank.
Stage is mine. What's this? There's no time to lose. This one has some speed. Behave yourself. You're done. Right back at ya. It's over. Gotcha. I see it. Purging slash.
I do hope that they're able to keep things consistent with, like, Void Hunters being, like, a special case of overpowered compared to other characters. Similar to how Genshin handles its Archons being a step above other characters. Like, I'm just fine if there are certain class of characters that just are obviously better. Fits the lore and such.
Standing by.
"48 seconds.
Yeah, I'm saving up my pity now for Vivian, unless something changes. I also did get to try out, Volcra. She's really fun. How much stamina do I have? Enough for a run. I lost my train of thought for a bit there. Oh, it was 60. I misremembered.
This is the path. Wanna go? What is the case? Don't you? Let me finish my cup of hot water.
Keep a look. Back up here. That's your music. It's no good surrendering. Face the consequences. Fine.
It's always fun finishing them off with Nicole. So you see that little dodge she does. Ooh, that looks good. Yo! Could potentially be better than what I've got now.
Pretty good, yeah.
The damage of and honestly, I could use this on someone else too. Because I only got one crit rate roll on that piece.
Hey, don't. Don't just.
I will say Lycone's new voice is... I think in battle he sounds better, but in story he sounds very fitting.
Secret number 0, Ambi.
For me, it's not a case where it's like...
Sokaku, ready!
It's not a case for like Sokaku's second voice actor where I'm just like, it feels off.
Don't just standing by.
It's like, it fits in one way, but not as good as in another.
Yeah. Not what button I meant to press. Alright, let's see. Uh-oh.
Oof. Oof.
That is the biggest of oofs. Absolute garbage. That was unfortunate. I'll cook that for now. No double stat. Not interested. Let's see if this rolls in. Nope. Anomaly proficiency, no. Still can't believe how good this piece is. It's only have 1 rate on crit rate.
Standing by.
Alright. I think we can head back to the story now. Let's go meet our friend.
I've been waiting for you for quite some time.
And you've been very patient with me.
We meet again, Master Proxy. I imagine you've already managed to gain some info
Hi,
from the
sweetie.
conspirators. About some people who wish to use sacrifice to launch an attack on New Eridu.
How informed are you?
How do you even know about that? I only just found out myself.
Because I've been watching you this entire time. I
What?
know many things. But unlike those hypocrites, I'm willing to share info with you to show my sincere hopes of working together. I need to find Bringer's belongings.
Or his belongings?
Bringer's belongings. Did he even leave anything behind?
Oh, he did. I have complete confidence in my intelligence network. All the more reason for you to work with me. You've probably already guessed, but what Bringer left behind will be crucial for cracking the alleged sacrifice attack. Find it, and we'll finally know what they are after.
What do you mean by
Who do
they?
you mean by they?
The Exaltists, of course. They're always lurking whenever something related to sacrifice comes up. Actually, the Exaltists and I, we have a bit of shared history.
Oh?
But no more than that until you officially agree to work with me.
I'm still not sure.
What's not to be sure about? We both share the same goal, and I won't harm you. By the way, might I ask, you're not proficient at in-hollow combat, are you?
Nope, can't fight. I'm a proxy.
That's not really what proxies do.
As I expected. Not to worry. You're an invaluable proxy. All I require is for you to guide me.
I really love her voice.
I mean, not even my darling Lord Phaethon can fight in the hollows.
Hang on. What?
Hang on. What did you just say? Your darling Lord Phaethon?
That's right. The best proxy in all of New Eridu. Lord Phaethon. Don't tell me you don't like him.
But I'm
You're probably not going to believe this, but I'm actually Phaethon.
You're an outstanding proxy, that's true. But Lord Phaethon's a cut above. No one could ever replace Lord Phaethon. But I know how you feel. You're actually one of Lord Phaethon's fans too.
Well, I guess your intelligence network didn't match
He's your
that.
best role model in life, and you hope to become just like him, right?
Which one should I choose, Lane?
It's really hard to say. Because I know you want to say I'm not a fan of Phaethon. I am Phaethon, but she's not going to take it like that.
Or maybe she's testing us. I'm curious.
How should I put this? I'm not really a fan of Phaethon.
I get it. You're ashamed. Because you love him so much.
Oh my
Oh,
gosh!
no.
Once, but it's okay to be brave and admit your love. Relax. I'm with you as you make your journey, fellow fan.
For nearly an hour.
Oh my. Once I start talking about Lord Phaethon, I just can't help myself. Look at the time. I suppose that's all for today then. I'll be in touch with more news.
Okay, the fact that her voice shifts like that, this is a very talented voice actor. How did you know we were proxies? Because H? What's the deal with you and the Exaltus? That's a good point. She might recognize that we're Phaethon. Gonna grab a quick bite. 1 sec. Oh, right, sweetie, before I forget, since it was on my mind, I'm assuming you kept a spot for where you, keep your login such for, like, Honkai Impact 3rd and such? Blazewood, huh? Oh hey, Ambi and Trigger.
Proxy, you're here too.
I didn't expect to run into you here.
Should I have done the character stories first?
What are you two doing here?
Looks like it.
And is that a new look I see, Ambi?
Oh, wait, no.
That incident.
Experience with Ambi and Trigger. Huh, okay.
Oh, wait, the sniper that, wasn't it, like, during Soldier 11's story quest?
The sniper?
Yeah, remember, they had a sniper covering us?
Maybe.
And that must have been Trigger.
I've recently dug up some clues about the person behind the operation, but my key contact is ultra cautious and keeps demanding me to prove my identity. So, to gain her trust, I decided to meet her dressed like this. Now that
Yeah,
everything
they're
is
meeting
completely
11.
finished, this uniform doesn't really represent anything in particular. For me, it's just another outfit now. We all have to move on someday.
I'm helping her. I want to make sure whoever's behind all this is caught. And who's this young lady?
Okay, so yeah, it's basically implied that they did the character quest before this happens.
Oh, okay.
Her name's Vivian. She's my friend. We're here investigating a few things ourselves.
Ambi, one of the Cunning Hair's most powerful members. And Trigger, an Opal Squad sniper. It's an honor to make your acquaintance.
It's kind of disturbing how much info she
You
has.
know us?
Looks like someone's done our homework. Is it because of the proxy?
You two are practically celebrities. And because of my work, I've got loads of info when it comes to anyone with a name around New Eridu.
I see. Seems you're handling your work well.
Let's prepare to enter the Hollow. Unless you have any further questions, we'll be taking our leave now.
You're going into a hollow? Proxy, you plan on going in like that?
I guess she doesn't know yet.
Yeah, that's right. I've recovered quite a bit lately, so I don't need any protective equipment in the hollows.
Huh. Aren't you that lady from before at the auction?
What is she doing
Hello.
here?
I didn't expect to see you again, young lady.
Huh? Why'd she... What? Why?
Vivian, are you alright? You look
I have several
depressed.
questions. You
What's
okay
wrong,
there?
Vivian? Are you feeling okay?
It's nothing. I just drifted off for a moment there. So then, what are you doing here?
Don't worry. I'm not here to scam you. I'm waiting to meet someone.
Don't tell me. You're my contact for intel?
That's me. Ambi from Silver Squad, I presume? Pleasure to meet you. All right. I'm going to exchange some information with Miss Ambi here. So if you'll excuse me.
You aren't
You're
looking
not
so
looking
good
so
after
good.
that.
Everything okay?
I can tell you later, but not right now.
Okay, that's all the information I got for you. In
Is it
return,
possible she was
I want
also
you to
another
do something for
student
me.
where Belle
Take
and
me
Wise
into the
were
hollow.
from?
I left something very valuable inside. I have to find it.
Seeing as we were just about to go in ourselves, why not join us?
It's fine by me. But didn't you say you were investigating something?
It's fine. There's no rush. Right, Master Proxy.
Huh? Yeah, there really is no rush. Sure, let's all go together.
It'll be safer with more people, and we'll find your missing item more quickly.
Thank you.
Gonna be honest, I thought we were gonna go to the truck up there like we normally do. I thought you didn't like her. Do I believe in fate? Nah, I already know how she works. Now, her, I don't. Basic attack to enter sniper state.
So, what is it that you all plan to do here?
Recalibrating. We
That's
are
pretty
here
cool.
to look for something too. Something extremely important. New Eridu's future may well depend on it.
Ether vision activated. You're cornered.
I'm on it. Roger.
Yeah, they do feel pretty damn good together. I can barely keep up with what's going on.
Oh yeah, if I remember correctly, because Trigger has the ambush attack, Ambi actually gives her bonus damage.
Ambi gives 2 bonus damage?
Trigger. Those aftershock attacks, the ones where that happen while you're Ambi, but Trigger's like attacking as well.
Exactly is it that you're investigating?
Yeah, Ambi actually buffs those. Same thing with putting Ambi and Pulchra together.
Since you're familiar with the name Silver, then you should know that it shouldn't exist anymore.
Seeing if there's any things to find here.
What I'm investigating has something to do with it.
First time they've actually wanted us to do the character quest before the story.
Adjusting for wind.
Move behind me. Outbound.
My bullets are one with the wind.
Bang!
Time to pin them down.
Resolve.
Supporting position. You're in my
I think they definitely toned her speed level down a bit compared to what we saw in like Leap.
Awaiting perfect conduit. What you deserve. You're up. Quick shot.
My gosh, does it look good playing with her.
supporting position.
Let's use that fissure to head to the next location.
Leave it to me, Anby.
I'm on it.
Copy.
This is the place.
let you talk your... Okay. Hold on just a second.
So, what is it that you're looking for?
A ring. I was excavating ether here before and accidentally lost it somewhere. Please, could you all help me find it? It has to be somewhere among all this stuff here.
Sure, I'll start looking.
I'll go with you.
I'll stay here with her then.
Thanks, but you don't have to worry about me. Go ahead and accompany the others. I'm sure it'll be faster that way. And sorry for wasting your time like this. I know it might sound strange, but I'll be so happy if my daughter grows up to be capable like you.
Aww. Discovered his talents and even wanted him to craft forgeries of famous works. Refused and wanted to expose it. Oh. So that's why. Ravenlock family. Sure, go ahead. I really like I want to eat. I'm not hungry right now.
There's leftover food here. I don't want to imagine what's inside the bag.
Yeah, it probably tastes pretty shitty.
Neither do I.
Toy that seems emotionally stable. There shouldn't be a ring hidden in it.
It's pretty cute.
Wanted to grab that before I forgot. The main concern.
A fancy lunchbox?
I wonder if its owner is safe and sound.
What do you mean by that, Vivian?
Vivian, you've seemed worried for a while now. Be behind me.
I'm worried about Sienna.
Her location should still be safe. Copy.
I hope so.
Yeah, these two are definitely stylish to play together. I'm looking forward to using Anbi, Chinyi, and Astra Yao together, though. Whoa! Her eyes closed peacefully.
Her vital signs are gone.
What happened?
Did she commit suicide?
I guess this was her final scam. There's one thing I must remind you. Your time is running out.
I'm not sure how you can tell, but you're right. I'm going to die in here. That's my plan. I'm very sick and don't have much longer. If I try to get treatment, it'll just be a burden on my daughter.
Oh.
So I scam my way through a bunch of physical exams and managed to take out a hollow corruption policy through Ravenlock Insurance.
Oh.
Once some time has passed, could you please take my corrupted body out of the hollow? That will secure a generous compensation package for my daughter. It's only what the Ravenlocks owe me. A pity, yes. But it's the only way I
she
can
really
squeeze it out
cares
of
about
them.
her daughter.
What makes you think that will help you?
I just trust you will. I'm just awfully sorry you had to get involved in this, but it's something I must do. I have to leave something behind for my girl. I have to give her a chance at life. If it's okay, could you also please pass a message to Mira for me? Tell her, don't worry. Even if Mommy's body is corrupted, withers away, and turns to dust, my love for you will always be there. Thank you. You're a good kid.
She was betting that we'd help her.
So, you were aware of this the whole time?
Yes. Because I saw it.
Saw it?
You might not believe me, but I've had this ability to see the future since I was a little girl. But the things I see are always something bad. Plagues,
Oh, she's Absol.
disasters. That's all
I was more
I've
gonna
ever been
relate her
able
to
see.
Aponia.
It's all that kid's fault!
Oh.
She's seriously jinxed.
She's literally Absol. Fuck. Now I need to roll for her.
Something rotten that ends up coming true again.
What do you mean by Absol?
Prophecies, she says.
The Pokemon or...
She's not the one bringing
yeah.
the bad luck upon us.
It wasn't me. I didn't do anything. Sorry. I'm sorry.
What good is saying you're sorry? Things like this keep happening every time you open your mouth!
How unlucky. She shouldn't be here. Nobody wants her around.
If only she would just disappear.
I just wanted to warn you all. I'm sorry.
Fuck. Damn.
Every time it's the same. In the end, there's nothing I can change. Sometimes I even wonder whether it's me predicting these things, or if my very existence is manifesting these calamities.
It's not your fault.
Vivian, it's not your fault. You were just trying to be kind and warn them about impending disasters.
I can tell it's never been easy for you.
Thank you. No matter what. I just hope she finally gets to rest in peace. I hope no misfortune, whether I foresee it or not, ever happens to anyone.
Oh, that's what I was thinking.
What?
She cries whenever she has prophecy.
Oh.
Used to wonder if she could just hold back. Maybe bad things wouldn't happen.
Yeah, you know the lore behind Absol, right?
It's bad luck or something?
Well, no, it's literally the same thing. It predicts calamities that befall people, and then shows up in an effort to warn them. But because the calamities basically happen right after, they think that it is the one causing the calamity. That's one of my favorite Pokemon.
So this just ensured you're rolling for her?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I don't care about, look, Trigger got cake, but no.
To be fair, we haven't seen Trigger's story yet.
True. I'm actually going to be needing to go through the character story myself this weekend. Speaking of which, how long do you want this weekend to, go?
You mean in terms of how long the Final Fantasy VII playthrough will be each time?
Out of the blue question?
Yeah.
Let me think.
Till we just feel like stopping, I guess.
Alrighty.
Is that so?
Save your
my memories. This has happened countless times already.
Oh, I can move. Nice.
I've only escaped misfortune. Why can't I even have a sliver of happiness?
Fuck.
I'm on it. Wide open. Move behind me. The fissure that we're looking for is up ahead.
See if you have anything else to say. Nope.
Adjusting for wind.
In position.
Okay, yeah, that looked pretty crazy.
Down strategy.
I can barely keep up with what's going on.
I'm on it.
You're in my sights.
Also, isn't Vivian supposed to be Aether Anomaly?
Yep.
Sniper's trade. One shot, one kill.
Flip the switch. I think it's about time.
We should take that lady out of the hollow. You guys go on.
Thank you. She gave us the intel we needed, so this is the least we could do. I hope everything else goes well for you. Master Proxy, is there anything you'd like to know? You can just ask.
Can you tell me a little more about your visions of misfortune?
It's a really long story. These premonitions I see are not within my control, and they always come to me in a flash, like a flood of images in my mind. Most of the time, I see death, disease, accidents, and disasters. Of course, there are also some non-fatal mutilations. But every time, without exception, they end up happening. And I can never prevent or change them. That's all I have to say about it. If that offends Master Proxy and you don't want to hang out with me anymore, then I can understand.
Why would I be offended?
Why would I be offended? That's just who you are, Vivian. Besides, we're friends.
I've always considered this ability as a curse.
I'm gonna be real, I don't think I would have it in me to say it's not a curse at this point. But...
Well, what'd you say, though?
I'd probably say I can only imagine how heavy that burden is. I mean, let's be real, could you say I think it's a gift?
I'm actually not sure myself, yeah.
Yeah, I was about to say.
It's not a curse. If anything, I think you've been given a gift.
Thank you. Really. Well, it's getting late. Bringer's belongings ought to be around here somewhere.
But I guess
Let's take a
sometimes a
closer
little
look.
bit of positivity helps, even if you don't fully believe in it.
Right.
I've never been good at the little white lies and stuff like that.
Oh, I know that.
Yeah, because I'm blunt as hell. Although if I'm blunt as hell, then what is Emmy?
A bludgeoning.
Bludgeoning.
Am I wrong?
You're not wrong.
Looks like it isn't in here. Strange. There's nothing in here.
Maybe someone already got to it.
That's like, you're just a baseball bat, and Emmy is a baseball bat wrapped in barbed wire.
Is this your prophecy? Can't predict anything good, right? Oh, hi, Hugo. Maybe we should get out of here before Hugo seems to be looking for this.
This is it. This notebook is what Bringer left behind. But I don't know what these markings on it mean.
Well, hello, Master Proxy. It's been a while. Oh, don't give me that scandalized look. I did just save your lives.
I would have protected the proxy even if you hadn't appeared.
I'm sure of it, but I happen to be in the area. Worry not, dear companion. I have complete confidence in your strength.
Wait, you two know each other?
Hang on, did you say companion? So you two know each other?
Apologies. I didn't have a chance to mention it before. I'm actually part of the Phantom Thief Syndicate, Mockingbird.
That's right. I was only able to slip in during the auction thanks to some help from Vivian backstage.
That complicates things.
So, the whole time, you were only bidding on the collection so you could get backstage and mess with things?
I warned you before. You can't rely on appearances.
Don't worry, Master Proxy. We don't have any ulterior motives here. As you've probably heard, Mockingbird is a renowned phantom thieves syndicate in New Eridu that, despite its longevity, has managed to maintain the secrecy of its members' identities to this day. So, disclosing our identities to you is essentially the highest sign of good faith that a Mockingbird phantom thief can show.
But Lycon said that you're very dangerous and we should be careful.
Then I imagine he's also told you about some of our past. And I'm sure you know that in a complex situation like ours, you shouldn't listen to either side over the other.
That's actually good advice.
Mockingbird's purpose is very simple, really. To form long-standing and cooperative relationships with outstanding proxies like yourself.
We need your abilities.
Before you make any decisions, please allow me to briefly explain the concept behind the Mockingbird Syndicate. We all know there isn't anything in this world that's fair. A prime example being the uneven distribution of wealth. People from tops splurge on luxurious collectibles, while the poor have to gamble with their own lives just to get by.
That's not entirely true. Because they did have to work their way up to get that. Other than, like, the super rich esteemed families that have everything handed down to them. Like, there are businesses that start from nothing and then eventually become something huge, and I believe they should, you know, they work their ass off to get where they are, so why shouldn't they enjoy a little bit of luxury? Would you agree, Lane?
I agree.
Yeah.
Of course. Besides wealth, there's also an unequal distribution in this world of happiness and suffering, hope and despair, love and hate. It's all just so unfair. Somebody has to do something to tilt the balance of the scales.
Now that one I'm not so sure I agree with there, Chief. Let me look back at that to make sure. Happiness and suffering, hope and despair, love and hate. That's... Is unfair really the right word? What would you call that, Lane?
Where would I see it?
Of course. Besides wealth, there's also an unequal distribution in this world of happiness and suffering, hope and despair, love and hate. It's all just so unfair.
Part of me wants to make a joke, but I don't know if I should do that on stream.
What, Danganronpa?
Oh, no. He's a communist.
Doesn't sound about right, because...
Nah, it was a bad joke. That's why I was saying it.
Yeah, I don't necessarily agree with your joke, but I wouldn't exactly call that bad luck or such. It's just... What would you call it?
What, bad luck with unfair?
Bad
Things
luck,
being unfair?
Unfair, the whole love and hate thing, it's just like... Yeah, when it comes to people's, like, personal lives just being able to survive, he has a point, but, like, the whole love and hate thing, that's kind of more of what you make it than anything.
I think he's just being flowery at that point.
Maybe.
And thus Mockingbird was born. We take from those who have far more than they deserve and give it to those who deserve to have more.
So you're Robin
If
Hood.
you ask me, that's enough to be considered a form of justice.
I do take back my joke on that, because he is supposed to be like a type of Robin Hood, or... I mean, again, the Phantom Thieves are like...
It's literally what we did in Persona 5, okay?
Yeah, it's pretty much that.
Though,
I mean...
I agree with his concept, but not his bloodlust.
It's...
I would honestly say I agree with the whole Robin Hood angle.
Understandable.
Yeah.
You do have a point. I can agree with that.
Thank you. I knew if anyone, you'd understand. However, aside from these philosophical considerations, we also have a crisis on our hands to deal with. As you know, the Exaltists are plotting to use the power of sacrifice to launch an attack on all of New Eridu. We can provide you with all the latest intel, just like that notebook you found. Something those pompous housekeepers would never be willing to do. And the most crucial part of this whole game, the sacrifice core, is currently in my possession. I think that makes this a highly competitive deal. We share the same goal for the moment, stopping the impending disaster from playing out.
But if he was worried about you having the core...
I need some time to think about it.
How about this? If you still have misgivings about our upcoming cooperation, then why don't you bring Lycon along with you?
Oh?
He's got the support of the mayor's office behind him, and his presence alone is enough to keep me in check. That would put you more at ease, right? Of course, you're welcome to bring some other friends along, provided they aren't from public security or HSO.
Well, if you're willing to let my friends come along, then you've got a deal.
Great. It's a deal. By the way, Proxy, this is for you.
Fancy collectible. Seems it's hollow inside.
Consider it a souvenir commemorating our first time working together.
For now, we'll carefully look through the contents of that notebook. I'll contact you if anything comes up.
The plot definitely thickens. Oh, now
you're Hugo.
Damn, he tall. I didn't realize how tall this man is. Okay.
Bless you.
I also need a convenient social identity for various reasons. Fair enough. Intermediary kissing? that guy. So did you realize that this guy was this tall at first, or did you only now just...
Oh no, I saw his little trailer thing on Twitter, and it's like, yeah, he tall, he
big.
He big.
Took out the previous heir and clawed his way to the throne. Considering his personality, I can believe it. Those shadows look really ominous behind them. Sounds like something a villain would say. Isn't that Hartman himself?
Yeah. Know that it's or that guy in the coat back there?
Yep, that's Hartman.
The what? Yeah, that's Hartman. Yeah. I thought you were talking about the guy you're talking to.
Nope.
How about it? Will you work with me?
Not bad. Let me be honest with you. I have the sacrifice core that you're after. I am Mockingbird.
So it's you. I never thought you'd be so bold as to come see me alone.
Relax, my friend. As you know, if I can sneak into such a heavily guarded auction, then naturally, I can just as easily slip away right now. I'm here with the sincere intention to seek cooperation. I can give you that sacrifice core.
And what do you want in return?
Wealth, glory, power. The things everyone else in the world wants, I want them too. And I'm confident that as the current heir to the Ravenlock family, those are all things you can give me.
Then you've certainly come to the right place. My family is working on a big project. If things come to fruition, Ravenlock's status in Tops will significantly improve. At which point, I'll be sure to leave a spot for you. Naturally, as an outsider, you're precluded from handling any of our core business. But profits from the scraps alone will be enough to set you up for life.
Mr. Hartman, I think you've misunderstood me. I have no intention of joining the Ravenlock family. In fact, I have an art gallery under my name that does pretty well for itself. I was hoping you could recommend me for Tops.
You want to join Tops? That's easier said than done. Even for a family like ours, it would still require significant effort.
Oh, what a shame. Guess I'll go.
Just answer me yes or no. I don't think either of us can afford to waste time.
I understand. Yes, you have my word. But in exchange, you'll have to give me the sacrifice core first.
I'm sorry, but I'm afraid I can't. I've already hidden it somewhere safe, a place nobody else but me knows. You don't want to put all your chips on the table when dealing with Tops. I know that far too well.
Then that means I also need to keep an eye out when working with the infamous Mockingbird, right?
Well, it's also that he's not dumb. He's not just gonna hand the
I should
core and
remind
take him
you
for his
that I
word.
stand before you undisguised. Coming from a phantom thief who's never publicly revealed his identity. Shouldn't that be sufficient assurance?
I just realized he's probably planning to kill him, isn't he?
You merely need to lift a finger to wipe me from the face of this world.
You do make a valid point there. In that case, you have a deal.
I appreciate your trust.
Why don't we celebrate our new partnership with a toast?
No need to think of it being poisoned because he has the info that he needs for where
Having
the
a drink
core is.
before undertaking anything important is a family tradition. It's good luck.
As an outsider, it's a real honor.
By the way, you aren't the only member of your organization, are you? Shouldn't all your companions agree to this deal first?
You don't have to worry about that. I'll make sure she agrees. Otherwise, I'll get rid of her too.
Seems you'll do whatever it takes to get things done. Great things lie ahead for someone like you. All right, let's
I'm not
leave it
sure
at
if
that
he's
for
tricking
today.
Hartman or
I'll contact
Vivian.
you about what to do next.
I want to lean more on him trying to trick Hartman.
That's him! He's the one who killed Serena!
Wait, what?
She was the only one who was ever any good to him, right? That's how he repays her?
That's why they say once a mongrel, always a mongrel. Just look into his eyes.
The fuck?
Father! We have to punish him! Serena had been ranking ahead of him. Hugo must have poisoned her water so he could pass her.
Pure evil. Typical for an impure bloodline. He should have been kicked out ages ago.
Oh.
Hugo.
Oh.
Did you do all this?
Yes, it was me. I killed her.
He admitted it! Father, he must be expelled. He has no right to live under the same roof as us.
Why don't we reunite him with Serena then? Nobody would ever know.
Hugo, well done.
What?
My children, how many times have I told you before? In this world, only the most ruthless, cruel, and unscrupulous of people ever make it to the top. Like Hugo here, who was willing to murder his only true loved one without a second thought. Only someone with the means and the gumption to do that is qualified to be my heir.
Okay, yeah, he was justified in murdering his father now. 1000% justified. Agreed?
Yeah.
But I...
It's all over now, and the results are obvious. The winner of this month's assessment is Hugo. As for the rest of you, go to the usual place for the punishment you deserve.
But Father, before this, I was number one.
As I've told you before, there's only room for one winner in this family. You're still a loser, even if it's by the smallest margin. And there's no reason for a loser to exist.
Fuck!
This is all for your own good. Do you understand? Go on now. Receive your punishment for the sake of the family.
Yes, I understand. I'm sorry.
That really brought up some unpleasant memories. It won't be long. Soon, it'll all be over.
About that chosen one thing.
Thank you for escorting me here, Proxy. Today was quite eventful. If I were to head back now, I probably wouldn't be. You're a child that only brings misfortune.
Alright, I'll slow down. For you to get all your lines
People
out.
have been saying that about me for a long time. I used to feel hurt and resentful. But now that I think about it, it's perfectly normal for people to react that way. Why do I only predict suffering? If I could predict happy things, joyful things, would people like me a little more?
Honestly, you'd be abused.
Maybe fate truly is set in stone. Often, I want to help these people avoid their miserable fates. For a time, I even thought that I was successful, that I could change people's destiny. But it was all an illusion. In the end, I couldn't do anything at all. So, I was really happy when you said that my abilities weren't a curse, but a gift. Thank you, Proxy. I'm so glad to have met you. And you're also a fan of Lord Dathan. It's like we were fated to meet.
She still doesn't believe us.
Oh man, when she's probably
know
gonna
why,
find out next batch, you
I
know.
feel completely at ease when I'm by your side. I feel like I'm free from judgment, from blame. Like, I don't need to worry about anything, and can just be my own true self. Perhaps people really do possess an aura, and ours just so happen to be extremely compatible.
Can't really blame her for saying that, considering her curse. Well, her
By
ability.
the way, you asked me before about Hugo. I don't really know much about him. He rarely ever talks about his past. But judging from his eye colors, you can guess he's probably the bastard son of a renowned family. I think his mother was very worried about his different colored eyes, and even wanted to get rid of him at one point. But then his family offered a huge price and bought him off his mother for some reason. And just like that, He moved from a leaky and drafty boarding room to a luxurious mansion. But he's also mentioned that the extravagant home is actually like hell for him. I think it's probably because the family treats him terribly. I digress. He ran away and ended up meeting Lycon and his master. After that, they formed Mockingbird together and experienced a rare period of happiness. Until Lycon's betrayal.
What's your take on him?
So, what's your take on Hugo?
I imagine I would still be wandering around now if I had never met him. To me, Hugo is just like an older brother. I've always felt as though he's carrying some heavy burden with him. But that's a secret he's kept to himself. Something he'll never tell me. Sometimes when I look into his eyes, I can feel that he's really struggling with something. Even though he may say some extreme things, Hugo really isn't a bad person. I think one day he'll tell me his secret. Until then, I just have to wait. Wait and trust him.
Yeah, I'm used to it. Oh, great, the ballet twin. Well, actually, no, I don't mind the ballet twin. I just dislike the boss fight.
It appears we're the first to arrive. I thought we were running late. This might sound weird, but it's nice to think about getting to work with you from now on. I don't really know why that makes me feel so happy.
Aww.
Oh, it's because we're fellow fans!
Oh my gosh.
Anyone who likes Lord Phaethon can't be a bad guy.
Yeah, you're right. You're totally right.
For sure.
He's not wrong.
Of course, Lord Phaethon is the greatest there will ever be.
Not in the way she thinks.
You're definitely the best proxy I've ever met in person. Hugo
But in the ways that
you're
matter.
really skilled.
Yep.
And he said we'd get along great. I never expected he'd be so right. Oh, by the way, would you like to come by my place if you have time later? I have a huge
Netflix
collection
and
of
chill?
Lord Phaethon merch.
Phaethon and chill? Wait. When did Phaethon get merch?
Phaethon, Lord Phaethon doesn't have any merch out there, right? I mean, we don't even know what he looks like, for starters.
It's all my own original merch. Like screenshots of old internet comments. I print them out and turn them into postcards. Plus the avatars Lord Phaethon's used, the music playlists they recommend. I've organized it all. I'd love to show it all to you if we get the chance.
Yes, please
I'm
do.
super curious to see all that. Please be sure to show me sometime.
Splendid! Let's book a time and you can come by my place and see all my Lord Phaethon merch! Speaking of which, what's taking those two so long? Hugo said he had some preparations to do before entering the Hollow. I wonder how that's coming along.
Awkward. Awkward, round 2.
This is getting to be more than just a coincidence, don't you think? Or perhaps you are actually stalking me.
If I was stalking you, you wouldn't ever know.
Overconfident as always. You haven't changed at all.
We just make it a habit to check the state of our weapons prior to combat.
Thanks for that little reminder. I almost forgot.
I didn't expect you to let me join.
What else could I do? Master Proxy would have insisted on having you join us. I never expected for us to have a chance to enjoy some pleasant conversation like this, without our weapons drawn, that is. It really has been too long. I still remember when we first established Mockingbird.
Indeed. That was a long time ago. Thankfully, Jack went in peace.
He must have known about his condition for some time. He even left us with instructions. Passing peacefully in your sleep is the most natural way to go. I'm happy for him. By the way, Lycon, have you given it any thought yet?
You mean about our guild for Phantom Thieves?
Yeah. It's time for us to build an organization of our own. Jack always supported the idea, didn't he?
I don't have any objections. But what should we call it then?
How about Mockingbird? It's a bird known for mimicking the calls of others to blend in. The same way we don high society roles for ourselves when we're out on a mission.
So that's the origin.
Oops. I nearly forgot. You're a terrible actor, and you're always flubbing your lines. I guess we can rule out that name then.
No, call it Mockingbird. We're always just putting on an act, aren't we? I won't slip up on our next mission. Besides, we still ran missions together even when we didn't have a name. Having one now won't really make a difference.
No. It does make a difference, Lycon. And I don't just want a name. I want Mockingbird to become a symbol, like the sword of Damocles hanging over everyone's heads, striking fear into the hearts of the rich and cruel whenever they hear the name. Just like Jack used to say, this world isn't fair. So that's why we have to influence it however we can, and change things in our own way.
But on the basis of not causing harm to other people's lives. That's also what Jack used to say. You remember, don't you?
Of course I remember. All right, I promise.
That sounded pretty forced. Don't forget, things don't end well for people who break their oaths.
I'm good for my word. You must trust your fellow companions. That's also something Jack would say. Well then, Today's the day that Mockingbird will officially start flying. Our first order of business, deciding on our symbol.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna make a quick fight, okay?
Alright.
Go ahead, entertain everyone.
I'm just doing Shiyu defense right now, so.
Can't hear you. Have fun entertaining people.
Okay.
I'll be back in like 3 minutes. Oh yeah, Lane, don't forget about the sponsorship.
I won't.
Looks like we're all here. Hugo, you're late again.
Do forgive me. Someone was pestering me and wasting my precious time.
Just fuck already. You know, this story patch has probably introduced a lot of yaoi between these two in terms of fan art.
Oh yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Didn't expect the coordinates in Bringer's notes to lead here.
Oh, are you familiar with this place?
I'll let him talk before I continue.
More familiar than you, it seems.
Proxy, if they're being too noisy, can I take action?
I wonder if one of her synergies is working with stun characters.
Oh yeah, she either needs a stun or a support.
A stun or support.
Yeah, that's where her like team synergy comes in.
So can you put her on an all electric team and it works, or does it have to be a specific team?
I mean, depends. Do you have Ching Yi or Rina?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I have,
yeah, so basically, she doesn't have synergy with just electricity. Like, you can't put, like, Asaba and Seth on the same team with her and get the same synergy. She has to have a stun or support. So, Lycon she works with. Kaleda. Nicole, of course.
Isn't Lycon's whole thing has to be ice for Victoria housekeeping?
Roger.
You mean Lycon?
Yeah. So he has like no synergy with Andy.
He doesn't get his team synergy, but
I don't
yeah.
enjoy obstacles in my path. Can we not bust the door open?
You can try. Master Proxy, we need to find a power source to activate the door. A generator room should be nearby. Over here.
Wow, you really know this place like the back of your paw.
It's almost like he's been here before.
Master Proxy, I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but there's something wrong with the circuit. It seems to be blocked.
Don't tell me. Victoria Housekeeping's high and mighty attendants can't even fix a simple circuit.
I can fix it, but I'll need a circuit diagram before I can do anything. I've seen diagrams for this type of circuit before. It's a pity that we're unable to connect to the outside world from inside the hollow.
Just leave it to me.
Just leave that problem to me.
Vel, I just sent an image of a circuit diagram to your phone. Check if you received it.
Thank you very much, Master Proxy. Now then, let's start repairing this circuit. The circuit is fixed. We should now be able to open that door.
Wait up. Wait a second. Something just doesn't add up.
Huh?
It's all coming together now. Communicating with the outside world from within a hollow.
Oh, is she piecing it together?
She's gonna get it wrong.
In theory,
Yeah.
there's only one person who could ever do that. Could it be your
No, she got it right.
Oh wow, she actually got it right.
There's no way. But then again, only Phaethon could have done that. I mean, you're an incredible proxy, sure. And you're a good person. But could you really be Lord Phaethon?
Nah, she's stressed it up with so much info. I would actually feel bad if we didn't disclose. Cause
disclose.
Yeah. Like, she's revealed she's a Mockingbird member. It's all
That's me. I'm Phaethon. Sorry, I just never had the chance to tell you.
Unbelievable. Lord Phaethon! I've been your biggest fan for years now!
Oh, we know.
Goodness
Oh, we know.
Lord Phaethon was right in front of me all along, and I had no idea.
Why is she so adorable?
I am so rolling for her.
I mean, if you're willing, could you please give me an autograph and a group photo and...
Sure,
Anything
no
you
problem.
want. We just gotta get out of the hollow first.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Guess I got a little too excited.
Anyone would be enraptured meeting someone they admire that much.
Yeah, if I ever met my favorite movie director, I'd be the same.
We should keep moving. This isn't the best place for idle chit-chat.
The door's finally open.
I honestly thought she wouldn't figure it out until next patch.
The proxy is Phaethon.
Ah, she's having her freak out.
The proxy. This is a dream. I never went away.
She's so adorable.
In position.
The fissure over there should lead to our destination.
In position.
Lycon, your fighting style wasn't so reserved in the past.
Damn, that looked good.
You call this mature? You're just being pretentious.
A difficult foe, that one. Let us leave this place at once.
Ow.
Ensuring Master Proxy's safety is our highest priority.
I won't let anything happen to you, Lord Phaethon.
Okay, that was clean as fuck.
Resolve. Lord Phaethon, how are you feeling?
Fine.
Are you tired? Do you need a break? Some food? Water?
You know?
Thank you for your concern.
Like,
I'm fine.
I know we joked that she's the yandere for us, but like I'm starting to not like feel the yandere vibes and more just super fangirl vibes.
It can kind of be both. I think the reason we got yandere vibes from her is because of how her dignified persona is, but when she realizes who she's talking to, she just lets out full fangirl.
Master, a complex mechanism has been detected ahead. To pass through, you need to activate all 3 smaller mechanisms. Suggestion: split up and handle them simultaneously to save time.
So, we have to head to 3 different places to crack this thing.
Huh? We're splitting into 3 groups? In that case, I'll protect you, Master Proxy!
I can take care of one myself.
That leaves the last one to me, then.
You should go with Hugo.
What's that supposed to mean? We get along just fine, don't we, Miss Cunninghair?
I don't know what's going on with you two, but you've been bickering the whole time. It's annoying. This is a good chance for you guys to build some rapport.
Fucking called them out.
Anby's got a point. Hugo, just go with Lycon.
You just want to be alone with your Lord Faithin, don't you, Vivian?
That's not it!
Now it's 100% it. So it's all decided then.
All right. Sounds like a plan. It's all decided then.
If Master Proxy says so, then sure. But, Lycon, you better not slow me down.
I really want to recommend you two some movies for a crash course on teamwork.
Love Amby's just like nonchalant about this.
She is just so done with this. She's like, would you two stop bickering already?
Get your shit together.
Do you enjoy arguing like this? Does it make you happy? Are you tired? Would you like the rest? I'm fine.
Lord Faithin, there are too many ethereals here. We have to find a way to close that door and stop the ethereals from flooding in.
I don't get too much of a preview from here of her battle style. That was easy enough.
Lord Faithin, seems like we both need to press down on these mechanisms at the same time.
Trust exercise.
I want to be this close to you.
Sure enough, Lord Faithin and I share a deeper connection.
That's so
Sorry.
fucking cute.
I hope I'm not being too forward. Goodness
Aw.
me. Somehow I'm fighting alongside Lord Faithin. It's like all my dreams are coming true. I'm going to wake up any second now, aren't I?
Should I pinch you?
No, this isn't a dream. I'm real, see? You can even hold my hand.
Oh no, don't do it!
Not only is Lord Faithin incredible, but super kind. That's it. I pledge to be a die-hard Lord Faithin fan until my very last breath.
I am curious. Why do you like Phaethon?
I'm happy to hear that, don't get me wrong. But why do you like Phaethon so much, Vivian?
Lord Phaethon is my light. The one who saved me in my darkest and most desperate times. Like a deity who rescued me. You probably don't remember, but you really did save me that day. Wow, it's so embarrassing to say all this in front of you. Sorry, I hope I'm not bothering you too much.
I have a feeling that we must have saved her as like an innocent civilian on a mission.
Maybe. I would say, thank you for your support.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say.
Of course not. Thank you for your loyal support.
I should be the one thanking you. Just being able to see Lord Phaethon makes me the luckiest person in the whole world. Sorry to keep babbling like this. I wonder how the others are doing. I'm sure Anby will be able to manage. She's great at this kind of stuff. But as for Hugo and Lycon, let's just hope they don't get into a fight with each other.
There are too many ethereals here. Though, it's not a huge problem. Mind the blind spots. Now you pay.
It does take a while for the march to show up through normal combat.
So, we have to cooperate to solve this problem.
That's a real shame.
I have no intention of arguing with you right now. Master Proxy and Miss Vivian are elsewhere, and we must rendezvous with them post-haste.
What a coincidence. That's exactly what I was thinking. Just this once, we should trust each other. For the Proxy.
I have no objections.
Very well. Then you'd better keep your word. I know you've never fully trusted me, Lycon.
I think it's the opposite.
It all fell apart.
You wanted to speak to me alone?
I'm just saying, Lycon is trying to be so passive, but
you and
Hugo
are
is being the clear aggressor
from
here.
one another.
Oh yeah.
But you can't tell him what I'm about to tell you.
Did something happen with him?
Like, there's no argument on that one.
Gifted child. He learns everything I teach with ease. In time, he'll grow beyond me. Reach a place where people will marvel and look up to him as a beacon.
Yeah. As much as I hate to admit it, he always picks things up just a teeny bit quicker than me. But none of that matters, because I can overpower him easy.
I don't think being gifted is a good thing for him.
What do you mean?
He bears a dark and painful past. What he was taught, the hatred he was faced with, everything he picked up. It's all become an integral, inseparable part of him. I believe that beautiful flowers can blossom even in the darkest abyss. But the roots of that flower would draw from evil instead of good. Hatred instead of love. It's a curse that flows through his lineage. A curse that fate branded him with. I've seen far too many people like that throughout this long life of mine. They struggle with this curse their whole lives, but they all end up failing in the end. The path of light is narrow and fleeting, and the darkness is filled with such temptation that dropping your guard for even just a moment can send you spiraling straight into the abyss.
Do you mean Hugo's going to be a bad guy?
I don't know. I hope he'll always stay true to his heart, that he won't give in to hatred and ambition, that he won't become the dragon that must be slain. But he has inherited the seed of evil. You cannot let it take root. I'm afraid I won't be there to help you. There's not much life left in this old body of mine. So then, Lycon, promise me now. You must hold his chain tight, to restrain him, to stop him, and when necessary, to choke him.
Damn.
You've become slow. Or maybe you've been on guard against me this whole time, and that's what's slowing you down. Looks like I was right. Lycon, I hope you're aware that the one who betrayed Mockingbird and went to work for the Mayflowers was you, not me. I would never betray my companion.
I don't wish to repeat myself, but you should not break our oath.
That's the path I've chosen, and I'm going to stick to it.
But you know that path will lead you the wrong way.
Who are you to lecture me about right and wrong?
I believe any path that makes you feel pain must be the wrong one.
Your disgusting sympathies make me sick, Lycon. There's only ever been one person who can kill me or save me, and that is me.
Great, it worked.
I thought I was controlling Vivian for a second. You wouldn't have come in last place if you weren't so busy arguing. I knew that would get her.
Smile on your face is a bit concerning.
Did you just talk in the third person? She just became even more adorable.
That was loud. What's happening up ahead?
Hold on, everyone. I'll go check it out.
It's probably multiple ethereals attacking. Just in case, I'll go with you.
Vivian, you should go with them too. Keep an eye on Lycon, will you? I'm worried he might sell us out to the mayor when he gets the chance.
I'd never do that. But if Miss Vivian wishes to join us, she's more than welcome.
Okay, then I'll go with you.
Why do you look so nervous?
I've spent so much time by your side already. I need to get away from Lord Phaethon for a little bit, or I might die from this overwhelming happiness.
If that's the case, Miss Vivian, feel free to come along with me.
Okay. All right.
So, how does it feel to be worshipped, Lord Phaethon?
You had that figured out, didn't you?
You had that figured out a while ago, didn't you?
Sharp as always. But of course, I couldn't spoil it for her. She has to figure it out on her own. That's what makes it special.
I would agree.
Not only that, you asked Lycon and Vivian to leave for a reason. Is there something you'd like to say to me?
I can't keep anything from you, can I? I've always treated Vivian like my own little sister. Maybe it's just a coincidence, but she looks a lot like Serena. I think I mentioned it before. Serena was my half-sister. She passed away a long time ago. Vivian adores you. Whether you're faith in or just Belle. Of course, I also have a lot of respect for someone like you. Strong, fair, and genuinely kind. So I hope... I beg you, please keep her safe.
Wait, what is that supposed to mean?
Hang on. What's that supposed to mean?
Think of it as the last bit of conscience I have left. A kid as pure as her. She should stay alongside someone who walks in the light. Like you. Not even Vivian can agree with all my beliefs. One day we'll go our separate ways.
What do you
Your
mean?
beliefs? What do you mean exactly?
You probably heard from Lycon. We swore an oath when we started Mockingbird. We swore to use our own hands to right the wrongs in this world. But never, under any circumstances, would we take another human life. I stayed true to my words. Until my father, the man I hated, stood right before me. I could have ended his life easily, but I hesitated. I remembered that damned oath and their repeated attempts to convince me. I didn't do it. Because of that, innocent people died. All because of him. If I'd killed him first, then none of those tragedies would have happened. People like him don't deserve to live. After that, I realized sometimes taking one life really can save countless others.
I understand where you're coming from, but it's a very delicate situation.
I understand where you're coming from.
I knew you'd understand. Vivian has a good heart. I don't want her to get her hands dirty. But you know how it is. In this world, someone has to be the bad guy. So, I want to apologize to you.
Why all of a sudden?
Why apologize all of a sudden?
You're incredibly strong, kind, capable, and really, really lucky. The world needs more people like you. Remember that revenge movie I told you about, Children of Devils? I still haven't found it, but I came across another videotape with the same name. Turns out, in that story, the Children of Devils are actually the children of gods.
Devil May Cry?
Sorry for rambling. Hope you don't mind. They should be back soon. Please, look after Vivian for me.
Damn, Hugo is actually warming up on me. I really like characters that know they're doing something morally questionable and are just like, yeah, please keep this person away from, like, the darkness that's consuming me. What do you think, Lane?
Oh yeah, I like characters like that too.
Very complex. Well, that's different.
What is this? It looks like a cocoon.
Careful, everyone. If I'm not mistaken, that's a sacrifice in there.
It appears to be in hibernation. We don't know when it'll wake up.
If it does wake up, will be in serious trouble.
Wait, those spots Bringer marked in his notebook. Are you saying each one might have a sacrifice like this? That means there must be at least a dozen of them. And that's only counting the ones we know so far. These sacrifices may still be hibernating, but the fact that there are so many of them out there is terrifying. The Exaltists must have a way to revive them. And that's not all. These sacrifices can exist outside the Hollows. If they make their way into populated areas...
Oh, fuck.
I'm afraid it will lead to a catastrophic disaster likened to the fall of the old capital. That's almost certainly what they meant by vengeance against all New Eridu.
We need to get rid of these.
Let's find a way to get rid of these sacrifices. We can't let the Exaltists have them.
Thank you for helping me find this sacrifice. But sorry, kids. You won't be the ones to keep it.
Didn't expect you to show up.
Old man. Why is he here?
I'd advise you to choose your words wisely, young lady.
You are from the Ravenlock family. So it was you.
That face. Oh, I know you. I heard about what happened to your friend. Truly unfortunate. If only she'd been smarter.
Kill him on sight!
It seems your goal was this sacrifice all along. You've been tailing us, haven't you? Keeping your distance so that I wouldn't notice.
As expected of a Wolf Thyran, you are very perceptive. That's right. All thanks to your ex-partner, we were able to carry out our plan smoothly.
My ex-partner?
I'm not exactly happy being called that, but what he said is true.
He's gonna kill Hartman, I bet.
Wait, Hugo, what do you mean?
I made a deal with Mr. Hartman in advance. So, would you kindly step aside and let us have this sacrifice? Of course, you can choose to refuse, but if you do, then I'll have to take coercive measures.
What did this guy promise you?
What did you offer him?
Everything we know about the sacrifices plus the core itself.
But why?
It's simple. I want to climb higher. Mr. Hartman offered me a chance to join Tops. Who could say no to that?
No. Impossible. You promised to help me investigate the Exaltists. You told me the whole point of Mockingbird was to do anything it takes to bring a little justice to this world. Was all of that just a lie?
He's waiting for his moment to kill Hartman.
You're just too gullible, Vivian. I also told you, everybody lies. To hide their true intentions, people lie so smoothly, they don't even bat an eye.
You...
What a wonderful show of betrayal and backstabbing! Bravo! I've got no interest in your little feud. But would you all be so kind as to step aside? My men still have some delicate handiwork to do. To extract that sacrifice behind you.
Over my dead body. Hugo, why in the world would you do that?
Instead of wasting your time on idle chatter, why not focus your energy on the battle ahead?
Your plans will never succeed. Right over.
It's useless. Don't you get it? You're not just going against the people in front of you. You're not going against me.
Is a...
Rather, the entire Ravenlock family, even the whole of Top. No chance of victory for you.
Not so sure about that one. I'm surprised they managed to get that quickly. Oh, we're definitely in for the big boss fight.
Oh, you guys are such a pain. Hugo, stop standing around. Time for you to act. We had a deal. Give me the sacrifice core now.
Did we?
Called it!
I don't remember. I imagine this is your favorite kind of entertainment. Watching allies betray each other, suspicion festering until it all turns to bitter hatred. Seeing people tear each other apart like wild beasts, just like your decaying family. Does it comfort that dead conscience of yours?
Ew. What's that supposed to mean?
I am loving the look on your face right now. Right when you think you've succeeded, I'm here to tell you it was all fake. None of it was real. Let this pain sink in. It's karma for what you did to me back then.
The sheer venom in his voice, Lane.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
You still don't recognize me, do you? Let me give you a little hint. My full name is Hugo Vlad Ravenlock.
That's impossible. You're part of our family?
I may be an illegitimate child, but I have the same blood flowing in my veins as you.
I know you. You're that bastard of his. Damn it. I could have sworn you were already.
My dear uncle, you were never worthy of your position. You have no claim to the Ravenlock lineage. You may have killed all of my father's other children, but sorry to disappoint. I'm still alive. I am the true heir to the Ravenlock family.
You're a bastard. You have no right to inherit the family.
That's not for you to decide. Master Edmund is very supportive of my claim.
Edmund? That's impossible. You weaseled your way into Top Inner Circle?
Master Edmund doesn't care who achieves his goal. In other words, he'd happily let me take over the Ravenlock family, as long as I'm more competent than you.
This can't be! You don't know the family's real secret!
I know a lot more than you think, including everything that you've done. Just give up. You never even stood a chance.
Damn it.
This was all fake, right? You were just putting on an act to fool this old man, right? I actually fell for it. Don't do that again. At least give us a heads up next time.
Vivian, everything I did was to rightfully inherit the Ravenlock family. That part is true. Now, I'm going to kill this man who stole what was never his. I'll make sure he can never be a threat again.
You can't kill him. We still need information from him on the sacrifices and the Exaltists.
Very good point.
You must be misunderstanding something, Lycon. Just like you chose the mayor, I chose Tops. At least for now, Tops has the same interests as me. I'm not going to harm my own self-interests. Be it intel on the sacrifices or the core itself. I'm handing everything over to Master Edmund.
Why?
I just want to take back what's mine. If fate is not willing to give me justice, then I'll just have to seize it with my own hands. Stealing, robbing, lying, or betraying. I'll do whatever it takes.
Even if it means selling your soul to the devil? You know about the power struggle between Tops and City Hall. Those elites at Tops would be only too happy to see the Exaltists plotting a grand attack on New Eridu using sacrifices.
That would severely harm the Mayflower's reputation and approval rating in New Eridu. And that's exactly what Tops wants to see.
And now you're getting innocent civilians.
Countless people will die!
I'm sorry it has to be this way, but I have to do this. I'm going to get everything Master Edmund wants. Inherit the Ravenlock name, climb to the top. And then I'll be able to change everything for good.
And now you're full-on villain.
Permanent and absolute victory.
So what were you saying about him before?
Endure the pain of cutting away rotten
I
flesh.
still stand by what I
Persevere
said
through
about
the
him at least
darkest hour.
keeping Vivian away
Before
from
dawn,
the darkness.
Someone has to do it.
Like, again, he knows he's bad at this point.
Hugo, it's not too late for you to stop. You can still walk away from this.
This is the path I've chosen. Without power, resources, or strength, we can't do anything. Mockingbird is the perfect example. All the talk about using our power to tip the scales of justice and hover over them like the sword of Damocles. It's just a delusion. In their eyes, we're nothing but annoying gnats. Mockingbird has never really changed anything or saved anyone. Never in the past, not now, and never will in the future. None of it matters.
Don't become the kind
But
of
even
person
so,
you hate.
you shouldn't become the kind of person you hate.
Sorry, Proxy. I know what you're trying to say. But this isn't some children's story of a dragon slayer becoming an evil dragon. Sometimes, to slay the dragon, you must first become one. With sharp claws, rending fangs, and strength enough to destroy anything. So I will bloody my hands. I will carry the weight of my sins. I will become the Abyss.
No more need to talk then. Ow, ow, ow. Whoa, okay.
Okay. I like this battle.
So do I.
I have you now.
A perfect conduit. Now you can.
Everything you just said. Is that what you truly believe?
Of course. Are you surprised?
I had never once thought that Mockingbird was a failure.
Flip the switch.
Our actions, no matter how childish or flawed, must have made their mark on our world.
I don't want it to end like this. There must be another way.
Ow.
Isn't, Vivian. This is the final lesson I'll impart to you. Those who cannot give up anything are destined to end up with nothing. For mercy. Truth be told, Proxy, I envy you. The world needs people like you.
One of the best battles they've had.
All right, you got me. But too bad. I have my own methods.
What are you doing?
Well then.
Oh shit!
Make your choice. The sacrifice core, or your precious Faithin. I know you took it. Don't forget, I'm the one who taught you that.
Okay, the core is yours. Just leave Lord Faithin alone.
What a shame. Did you really think I'd keep my promise? That's right. This is the real me. What's the matter? Thinking of killing me? Didn't you say all life is precious? Drop your foolish facade.
I knew it. You...
He has inherited the seed of evil. Do not let it take root. When the time comes, you must be the one.
Go on, kill me. If you've got the guts, do it.
Probably gonna choke him until he passes out. Whoa! Holy! He actually is doing it!
Fucking killed him. But probably not really.
Since we know he's a playable
Master
character
Proxy,
later.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Are you hurt?
Though, this kind of does reflect on what Hugo said earlier. Killing one person to save countless others.
In a way, his logic isn't wrong.
Yeah.
Don't worry, I'm fine. I just never thought things would turn out like this.
Lord Faithin, I'm sorry. I had no idea Hugo would do that to you. I'm so sorry.
Something isn't right.
Judging from how we've interacted before, Hugo didn't seem like the reckless type. I feel like there's more to this than meets the eye. Hugo, he...
That's a hollow down there. If you need, I can arrange for someone to go in and search for his body.
That isn't necessary.
To be frank, I thought you'd hate him for his betrayal, Miss Vivian.
I do hate that he's keeping things from me, but all these years, Hugo's been like family to me. I believe he's still with us.
Me too. There's a chance he's still alive.
I'm terribly sorry, but I must tell you, it is impossible for Hugo to be alive. My hand went through his heart.
Sorry to interrupt, everyone. But just so you know, Hartman's gone. Probably slipped away during all the chaos.
I'm sorry, I was so focused on Master Proxy's safety, I wasn't paying attention to him.
Same, but it doesn't matter. We all know what he did. And he will pay for what he did today.
Yes. I'll be reporting all of this to the mayor. He's not getting away with this. Well then, now that it's all over, let's head back.
Mysterious figure.
Another obstacle out of the way. She's going to be pleased about this. May the Creator guide us.
Fear, suffering, despair, and destruction. That's the future I see. Lord Vathan.
What? You okay, Vivian? I mean, yeah, sure, you can stay here.
Find her one day just huddled in your bed.
Controller disconnected for some reason. Damn, I think next patch is gonna be the finale for Season 1.
Which is interesting considering, like, the quote-unquote finale that we got, with Ringer.
Yup. Season 1 epilogue. And it did say at the start, epilogue A. Because, let's think about this. What day did Zenless Zone Zero launch?
It was in July.
July.
Oh yeah, July 4th.
July 4th. And how long is this patch? Let's look at...
So it'll be about the same, like, window as, like, when we went to 2.0 for, HSR?
I think so, because let's see, we got... about... okay, it's the 14th today, so... I'm wondering if 2.0 will launch the same time as the anniversary. Because let's see, there's March... oh wait, no, April... and May, June... okay, so we're probably like 2 patches away from any type of, like, anniversary. Damn, Zenless Zone Zero's story just never misses. Like, I am definitely interested to see where it goes. As well as, the fact of, well, you know, them hinting at a potential playable, main characters. Which, that would be awesome. I wonder if we can find Vivian around here. No, but we can't find... unfortunate. I don't see her anywhere. How much more you got in ya? Actually, I'm not gonna bother with the endgame stuff yet. Oh yeah, that's the way you message, right? That was a great boss fight, though.
Oh yeah, that looked very fun.
Very, very fun. Cause it looked like, you were not gonna be able to dodge unless you countered. Alright, so we surprisingly got through the entire story in time. I am genuinely surprised by that, and if I remember correctly, what time is that live stream? 5:55 a.m. Oh my gosh, I am not staying up for these things in the future. But since it's 30 minutes away for the Genshin Impact special program, I can probably stay up and do that. You're probably gonna head to bed though yourself, aren't you?
Probably.
Did you come? You want to? Standing by.
Okay, so I've got that. I do want to try to see if I can get an electric piece.
Number 0, Anby.
Now the question is, how should I go about that? Should I just make the disc here, or...
The whole tune evokes 100 aromas. Come back again soon.
Nah, I think this is when I actually start using my fuels. It's not fuels, actually. It's not called fuels, that's right. See if I can get anything good.
Let me finish my cup of hot water.
See if this is faster. I'd rather get the RNG stuff out of the way and then properly build.
No room for mercy.
It's over. I see it.
Oh, that was infinitely faster. Anomaly Mastery. I'm going... Actually, no, there is a reason for me to farm this set, because it's probably going to be good for Vivian.
Fine. I see it.
Press forward.
My blade is already
Good thing they're not ice resistant, right?
Right. Compared to this boss I'm facing.
That could be a good one. What are you facing?
Facing Pompeii, who is resistant to electricity with my Ambi team.
Oh, you're doing Deadly Assault?
Oh no, he's out of bounds. He's out of bounds!
You got that glitch again? Yeah, I was just saying, yeah, you didn't, yeah, this hasn't reset yet.
I'll help you on.
I shall need
A new case to solve.
I'm at your disposal.
You know, the funny thing is, from what we heard, Lycone sounded really good in the story, but I think his battle voice lines needed a few more takes.
I shall follow your orders. I'm at your disposal.
Don't just think about it. Standing by.
sure. I can't really blame for something
Number
like
0,
that.
Anby.
Okay, stage is mine.
Evade. Press forward.
Tough luck.
There's no time to lose.
Now's our chance.
Thank you for getting closer. That also has crit damage. Let's see if it rolls in a crit rate.
That was fucked up.
Touch number 0.
What happened?
Anby.
He got caught in the glitch.
And then you couldn't do jack and shit?
Oh no, he was just on the edge where I could keep hitting him.
I mean, hey, a win is a win.
Standing by.
A dub is a dub is a dub.
Yeah, a dub is a dub.
We take those.
Yeah, we definitely take those.
Only A rank though, fuck.
Oh, even after all that, so it did nothing in the end.
What?
So it did nothing in the end, huh?
Oh no, I'm doing the Lost Void.
Oh. I thought you were doing something else.
No, I cleared Shiyu defense already.
I'm here.
Evade.
Tough luck.
Thank you for standing still.
Get away from me.
It's kind of funny considering Miyabi and Nicole's past that they synergize so well. Alright, that has a crit damage on it.
Did you want touch? You number 0. Good day. Standing by.
Damn.
Number 0, Anby.
Fine, but those song move everyone.
Press forward.
Tough luck. Gotcha.
I see it.
Now's our
My
chance.
blade is already.
What?
Man, Astro Yao was so worth getting. I'd say Astro Yao and Miyabi are probably two of the best, like, power picks I chose for my account.
I'm here. Stage is mine. We're done. Scatter.
I'm unstoppable.
Behave yourself.
I see it.
Right back at ya.
My blade is
What's
ready.
this?
Nice close-up of her ass. I'm not even gonna bother looking at these until I know what her kit is.
blade is over.
I missed. Shit.
You're done. There's no time to lose. Stage is mine. I'm here, all right? I'll take the mic. Press forward.
Alright, that's how I group them together.
It's over.
Woohoo! Leveling that up to max.
I'll help you. Hey, you standing by.
Hey Lane, look at this one.
Hold on a second, I'll show you.
Say what?
Sorry, I'm in the middle of the boss battle.
Damn. It works. Not preferable, but it works.
Number 0, Anby. Mine. Stage is mine. I see it.
No room for mercy.
Tough luck. My blade is already here.
Fourth slot is like crit rate and crit damage, I believe.
Fine. Stage is mine. No time to lose.
No room for mercy.
Tough luck. It's over.
Defense piece. Which means it's garbage.
Okay, let my song move everyone. I'm unstoppable. Right back at ya. Gotcha. I see it.
No good. Get closer, bitch. Thank you.
Right, first time facing Geppetto. That was interesting. Not nearly as annoying as Nineveh, honestly.
Ooh! Could use that for someone else, but it all depends if it's better than... Actually, if I have it good, then I can use it on someone else. Let's see.
Did you come?
Not to mention, it can be used
Number
for
0,
other
Andy.
characters, so worth leveling up anyway.
Alright, here we go. Let me screen share.
I'm doing this first.
I'm showing you my stuff.
Shit. Yes. No.
Crit damage, not crit rate.
Could be better.
It
Yeah, this
could
one's
be,
still
but...
better. I can give it to Pulchra at least.
And
how does
I think...
work?
What?
For each stack,
This?
the attacker and crit rate increases by... Oh, so it's like an automatic 12% crit rate.
Yeah.
At most, once per use of a skill. For each stack, the equipper's attack increases by 4%. That's pretty fucking good. Alright, let me see what you did.
So you seeing?
I think I see. Wait, how did you get all this shit?
I grinded.
Huh.
This one could be better. Got better crit rate one, but I wanted the crit damage on this one more.
I'm surprised you're using that one instead of the other one, but I just went with what was recommended. Oh, I can see why you use this one now.
Yeah, it's just crit rate. And yeah, 3 crit damage. This is the one I wanted to show you.
That's the god roll. That is the god roll.
And then this.
So, what's your Anby stats all around? 61% crit damage.
Or crit rate. It's basically a 1 to 3 crit rate, or like crit ratio.
Oh, I see.
Standing by.
Not gonna be able to grind much more.
Because I'm only missing Node F on her core skills.
Yeah, I
The only thing I
got.
only thing that really could be better is my electric damage bonus.
Press forward.
Yeah. Starting to run out. But if I run out, then I do have those guaranteed main stat things.
I'm unstoppable. Tough luck. There's no time to lose. I'm here.
Nicole's gotta be the best 4-star in the game, right?
I would say so.
Whoa!
Oh, that's actually really good if it rolls are good.
Both of those could potentially be good.
I'll help. You want to test my hand?
I shall need.
And you don't. Number 0, Anby.
Yes. Yes. Alright, that's worth keeping. Yeah, that's worth keeping. That is an upgrade.
That is worth keeping.
Didn't I also get one that looked good over here? No, I was thinking of defense, wasn't I? Damn.
Number 0, Andy.
I'm gonna say it. I think Miyabi is a bigger power creep than Acheron was for Honkai Star Rail.
Oh yeah.
No room for mercy.
Kind of messed up the flow there. Fortunately, I didn't hit him. Well, still, better to immediately prioritize killing the shield guy, because when that goes up, he takes a while to die. That's HP percent, so not good. My last 2.
Fine. All right. I'll take the mic. I see it. I'm unstoppable. Now's our chance. Tough luck. Stage is mine. No time to lose. Scatter. Press forward. Tough luck. Fine.
Survey says, do I get anything good? No.
Nope. You'd always try rolling for it at the music shop.
Yeah, that's what I think I'll do. The Genshin thing is in 5 minutes. I think I got a little bit of time to try it at least.
Yeah, you do. Just dismantle all your purple,
Did you cook you standing by?
I have not done that in a while,
No.
actually.
Well, you just dismantle them in the shop, so don't worry.
I'll help you. Hey,
Okay,
touch
what do I
number
need to
0,
focus on?
Andy.
1 and 5.
Yeah,
One, you don't have to worry too much about anything. You just gotta worry about substats. 5 is where you might use, like, one of your...
I'm probably gonna use one of my own things.
Standing by.
Yeah.
I probably have it.
Auto tune evokes 100 aromas.
Yeah, make sure you got the right disc. Electric damage bonus.
Yeah, electric damage bonus. Let's make sure I use this right.
Yeah, you're using it right. That'll create 1 disc with electric damage bonus and substats. Crit damage substat.
That is perfect.
Alright,
Did you touch standing by?
it's right there.
It's fine.
Flat attack, flat attack,
No, it's not.
HP,
No, it's not.
flat attack. None into crit damage. Wow.
Okay, I'm making another.
That just fucking matrix the crit damage.
Yeah, that was not okay.
Alright. Hey, you got plenty of these. but attack, anomaly proficiency, and pen.
Here we go again.
The joy that
Crit damage and pen. Already better. Okay, that's decent. Eh. One in everything.
That's not. No, I'm not accepting that.
Alright. I'm gonna try to do one more time.
One or two more times, yeah.
Alright. Crit rate and double attack.
Honestly, would
Ooh.
rather have the crit rate.
Attack percent, crit rate, defense,
Come on,
attack
one
percent,
more.
defense.
Damn it, man. Alright.
Honestly, still better than the one I have.
Yeah, but I'm greedy.
Yeah, you are greedy. Alright, this is gonna be your last one, or are you gonna, like, ride it until
Maybe.
you
I don't
gotta...
know. Crit
Attack,
damage.
crit damage. Flat attack, crit damage, HP, flat attack.
Oh my gosh. It's mocking me.
Ooh, you're going down to the wire. HP, crit rate. Flat attack, HP.
Oh my fucking...
the joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
Oof, none of them. Crit rate though. Defense.
And I'm out. Okay, how
Not
do
even
I
gonna-
dismantle this shit?
Just go to quick select.
Quick select, what's that?
R2. A rank and
Joy
below.
that this delicious composition
And then
brings
square.
is truly remarkable.
And press start. Yep.
Why is that one selected?
Because you marked it for dismantling.
Oh yeah, I guess I did. Wasn't I gonna... whatever.
You're gonna use the last one.
Just to see.
The joy that this
All right.
delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
Crit rate, flat attack. HP, crit rate.
Finally!
Crit rate.
And I don't have it. It's
You still have.
It's still better.
Yeah, you can still dismantle some more. You still have a lot of purples to dismantle.
No, I don't. I gotta watch
Yes.
the Genshin thing.
Okay. In that case, I'll be hopping off because it's 7 o'clock.
Okay.
All right. I'll talk to you later.
Alright. Nighty night.
Night or night.
Where did I put the YouTube reaction thing? There we go. While I'm setting this up. I may as well change the Twitch information. That's it for that. I'll have to change the YouTube thing in a bit. Alright, let's see what this Genshin livestream has to show. Collective of Plenty's Whirlwind Tour. Oh, we're already seeing a new area. Interesting. Oh, those are... They look like the same thing, honestly. Oh, can you transform into them? That's actually kind of cool. Oh, look at that. They did a cute little thing there. Janssen. I wish I could roll for you, but if the rumors are true of who's after you, I won't be able to. Don't mind me talking to myself. I'm just, changing some things on YouTube's end. Oh yeah, that's the new character. Go, get out, go, go, go! Gotta go fast! Gotta go fast! Gotta go faster, 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 Sonic X! Move at the speed of sound. Sorry, I could not resist. So we have a new area to explore. Ooh, a volcanic-like area. That's interesting. Did they just repeat the same footage? Chat? I think they repeated the same footage. Oh, wait, no. That might be different. Nope, nope, that's the same footage. Yeah, we are seeing the same footage. I did not go back in time. This is the live premiere. Unless they're now just demonstrating them just doing this stuff. Okay, no, maybe I was mistaken.
Phew! I made it. I'm not late, am I?
Nope, it's just about to start. Oh, and speaking of... Hello, everyone! Welcome to the Genshin Impact version 5.5 special program. My name is Naomi McDonald, and I voice Yumemizuki Mizuki. As
Seen the cowgirl run the way she does? Okay, Spyro. I was more thinking Sonic than anything.
From the Collective of Plenty, who once ate 80 people's worth of food all by herself. I wonder who it could be.
That would be my character. Hello, everyone. My name is Jane Jackson, and I'm the voice of Veressa.
Exciting! We get to host the special program together. Although I was kind of surprised when I got the invite, I have to be honest. I mean, Mizuki's Natland Bathhouse isn't opening in version 5.5.
Well, actually, the theme of today's program is a travel guide, and Mizuki is an experienced traveler, right? So I think it's a good match.
Yeah, no, I guess you're actually right.
So, to kick things off, does everyone remember how Ion-san invited the Traveler to check out our tribe, the Collective of Plenty?
I remember.
Well, in version 5.5, Travelers will get to do just that.
Awesome. The character you voice is from there, right? Doesn't that mean you have some inside scoop to share?
Oh, it would be my pleasure. Let's see. Oh, let's start with the version trailer.
All right, let's see what we have to show. Yo, sky-like areas as well. Are we diving into the volcano?
We made it! Welcome to the Collective of Plenty.
What up, my dudes? The name's Aoife, a vet from the Flower Feather Clan.
Oh, Aoife.
Blood pumping like a contest to see which tribe's the strongest, huh?
Time for a real showdown.
Oh, she finally gets a voice.
First. Start the clock.
Though I can't remember if that's the same voice actor or not.
Anyway, I'm sorry, but I gotta get some food in me.
Atoli! Get ready to feast!
More, please!
Ooh, cute animation.
Catch me if you can!
Oh, 2D events. I love these. They had something like this for one stage in Wuthering Waves and never did it again.
Let me show you instead. Here goes nothing. Look out below!
You know, many people are thinking I wish I was that mushroom. Okay, I do like her style. Oh, that's a new boss.
Oh no, not good! The volcano is acting up again!
New lava boss? Is this a new main quest, or is it the tribe quest? I would imagine it's the tribe quest. Oh, I'm gonna have fun exploring this.
Is there really some kind of evil power inside the sacred flame crystals?
I gotta think this through.
Hi, Shima.
It would be great if we could get to the bottom of this, but not every historical mystery can be unraveled.
Andros? Alright, we got redemption codes now. Shadow Temple boss. Yeah, that's one way to look at it, as the Shadow Temple boss. Honestly, I had just finished ZZZ's story, and I had like 30 minutes to go. So I was just like,
looks so fun.
that
seems to be the vibe.
I'll just play for a bit and then I'll react to the live stream.
True. The Collective of Plenty is the travelers' final stop in their tribal tour of Natlan. The tribe is located near the Great Volcano of Tolan, which has been looming in the distance since version 5.0. The people of Natlan view the volcano as a sacred mountain.
Ooh, Sacred Mountain. That sounds a bit cool.
Yeah. So for travelers who have played through the Cinder City World Quest, the name might sound familiar. It's the place we were told to take our Saurian companion. So if you're planning to explore the volcano, head to the tribe first and keep going from there.
Whoa, that platform looks like it has bull horns. Kind of like Veressa. Must be one of the main attractions of the tribe. Huh. Did that volcano just erupt?
Yeah, the volcano is dormant most of the time, but if the ground starts to shake, it could be a sign that an eruption is imminent. But if that happens, you can just find somewhere safe and watch the volcanic rain. It's actually really beautiful. Oh, and
this is something that will go away after we do the world quest. I guarantee it, just like with Inazuma.
Like the other tribes, the Collective of Plenty is home to a unique kind of saurian, the Tatankasaur. The little ones may look cute and innocent, but don't be fooled. Adult Tatankasaurs are powerful creatures. They can smash rocks and other objects by sprinting at them. Striking something with their horns triggers their fighting spirit.
Yeah, Mizuki's voice is very soothing on the ears.
Faster, more powerful, and allows them to briefly dash across water or liquid phlogiston. Tatankasaurs are gentle creatures at heart, but when they get serious, their brute strength is nothing to scoff at. Take advantage of the indwelling mechanic during exploration, and no obstacle will be able to stand in your way.
Sweet.
Oh, I should also mention, Veressa has a Tatankasaur companion of her own. Her name is Vanana.
Oh, she even has a little bow on her leg. What's she doing?
Oh, looks like she's keeping watch over the orchard for Veressa. And speaking of the orchard, let's look at some of Veressa's food favorites.
Okay.
Veressa's family owns the orchard, so it looks like their fresh fruit made the top of the list. Being so close
honestly,
to the
I
volcano
think
makes the
Veressa
Collective
would
of
ride
Plenty a
you.
great farming area, so the fruit
And
is
she would
even
probably
more
crush your
delicious.
pelvis.
Oh, what about that? What's the Epic Feast Showdown?
Well, it's actually a speed eating contest featuring a ton of delicious food.
The servings are that big? How do people even finish something like that?
Come hungry, I guess? Veressa will introduce the traveler to another one of her favorites during her tribal chronicle, a fruit-flavored mushroom.
And we're sure it's not poisonous?
Well, just think of it as a regional delicacy. It's supposed to taste really good, but there's actually a legend about these mushrooms in the Collective of Plenty.
A legend, huh?
Yeah. Most of the mushrooms are red, but according to the legend, if you see a green one, it must be picked and eaten right away.
Wait, what happened to the regular mushroom? Isn't that a fungus?
Okay, so this might sound weird, but looks like that's all we can divulge for now. But don't worry,
they eat
all
fungus?
will be revealed in Veressa's Tribal Chronicle. Whether you want to participate in the Epic Feast Showdown, unravel the mystery of the green mushrooms, or learn more about Veressa herself, be sure to check it out. Plus, you don't have to progress through the whole Natlan story to start her chronicle. And if completed within a certain time frame, travelers can earn primo gems and level up materials for Veressa.
During the Abyss invasion, Varessa was busy defending her tribe, right? The situation was so dangerous back then. I hope she didn't
Jane
get hurt.
Jackson.
Varessa may seem to move at her own pace, but don't be fooled. She's a fierce warrior of her tribe. As long as she can get herself in the zone.
Oh, you mean by eating 100 servings?
No. Well, okay, that is one way. But she also has a different method. So Varessa grew up reading stories about Natlan's heroes, and she always dreamed of following in their footsteps. So she made herself a mask modeled after the one her idol Fiatenna wore.
Okay, that's
Whenever she wears
cute.
the mask, it's like she can channel the hero she always wanted to be.
Oh, that's so sweet.
All right, let's take a look at her combat abilities.
Running late again. Ouch! 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 Headbutt!
It's like Hibari became a luchador wrestler.
Ultimate flying kick! Hi!
Oh my god, the heart effects. She even falls down? That's so adorable.
Without the mask, Varessa's movements can be a bit uncoordinated, awkward, and clumsy. But once she has the mask on, her demeanor does a complete 180.
Oh, yeah, this girl's got
The
wrestling
drop
skills.
kick, yeah.
Definitely. But the core of her kit is actually her plunging attack.
Oh, really?
Yeah, kind of different, right?
Hibari
Varessa
bounce?
uses the momentum of her charged attack to leap into the air and then plunge toward her enemies. After unleashing her elemental skill, tapping her normal attack will allow her to quickly perform a charged attack and then attack with greater speed.
Wow, she seems a lot more lithe, and her moves seem more forceful.
Forceful is right. Varessa gains Night Soul points by hitting enemies with her plunging attack. When her Night Soul points reach maximum level through this method, Varessa can enter a special state and consume Night Soul points to unleash an even stronger plunging attack.
So this must be the hero state you mentioned before, when she wears the mask and channels her idol. Wow, yeah, her moves definitely look so much more confident now.
That's for sure. The combination of her elemental skill, charged attack, and plunging attack is where her kit really shines. Plus, when in this state, for a brief period of time after performing a plunging attack, Varessa can unleash a special elemental burst.
Oh, I get it. So the on-screen indicator around her signals when you can unleash it.
Yep, and during her normal elemental burst, Varessa dons her mask, enters her
Normal?
special combat state, and unleashes a powerful flying kick against her enemies.
Whew, that's a strong kick.
Of course, adventuring isn't all about combat. Like the Saurians of her tribe, Varessa is good at sprinting, jumping, and smashing through obstacles in her way.
Yeah, I was gonna say, that leg spinning animation when she sprints is just so cute.
Yeah, plus, if she encounters an obstacle on the road, she can just leap right over it.
Yeah, she jumps pretty high.
Varessa's a great fighter when she needs to be, but she doesn't do too well in a competition setting. She's afraid of hurting other people.
Ah, okay, so she's all raw power and no control, huh? I bet Yansan could help with that. Varessa's one of her students, right?
Yes, and Yansan's ancient name means power, so if anyone can teach Varessa about wielding immense strength, it's her.
Oh, speaking of Yansan, it seems like our travel guide has some information about her.
Yes, these are some of Yansan's tips for a successful visit to the Collective of Plenty. So, let's take a look at some of the recommended activities around her tribe.
I don't know how to
Collective of
feel
Plenty
that
is
she's a
all about
student
brute
of
strength,
Eon's
so
son.
wrestling matches are a popular activity.
But she's the
especially between
5-star
people
and
and
Eon's
Saurians.
son
If you're interested, head
is
to the
the
wrestling arena to check it out.
4-star.
Whoa, that looks like a close match.
Travelers might also spot matador Monitus around the outskirts of the tribe.
I get the name now. They definitely look like bullfighters.
Or, I guess, Saurian fighters in this case? Anyway, these little guys are pranksters that like to taunt the Tatankasaurs with their banners. In true Collective of Plenty fashion, the best way to get rid of them is by charging straight at them. Of course, we can't forget about the most popular pastime in the tribe, exercise. And since Ian-san is a professional trainer, a lot of people come to her for nutrition plans, training plans, and strength training exercises. I mean, she can do it all.
Yeah, but
Early to
it's
bed,
quite
early
the
rise,
contrast
avoid
seeing her
anything
train
high in
people who are
sugar
so
and
much
or
bigger
sodium.
than her. But once you learn about her personality, I feel like you don't even notice her height anymore. She just definitely seems dependable and supportive.
Definitely. So let's take a look at how all that training plays out in combat.
You haven't quite hit your reps for today. Come on, one more set. Controlled breathing. Start the clock. Heads
As you can see, Ian-san is an electro polearm user.
Polearm? But isn't that a barbell?
Hey, a barbell can be an effective weapon, but only in the hands of an experienced in-game professional, of course.
Ian-san is a
don't
lolly,
try this
yes.
at home, travelers.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna leave the barbell fighting to Ian-san.
With her elemental skill, Ian-san gains Night Soul points and dashes forward a certain distance.
Quick!
With her elemental burst, Ian-san unleashes a powerful ground pound and summons her limited edition kinetic energy scale for workouts to the field.
Wait, what does that do?
The energy scale follows the active character and boosts their attack based on Ian-san's own attack and amount of Night Soul points. The more Night Soul points she has, the higher the boost.
Ah, okay. So it's better for Ian-san's Night Soul points to remain high.
Yes, exactly. And that's where the energy scale's other function comes in. The energy scale logs the distance the active character has moved, excluding Ian-san herself. The more Ian-san's party members move, the more Night Soul points she gains, which means her attack buff is higher.
Wow, okay, so it all comes down to the amount of exercise. Very fitting for a trainer. So Ian-san probably works best with characters who use movement abilities in combat.
That's true. Although, because of that, her buff isn't restricted to a specific AoE, so moving around is kind of the point. I'm sure travelers will figure out all sorts of cool team comps.
That's so nice.
Also, when a nearby party member triggers a Night Soul burst, Ian-san obtains the warming up effect through one of her talents, allowing her to continuously restore HP to your current active character for a period of time.
Oh, I like that.
Wait a minute, so she's another version of Bennett?
Ian-san's training comes in handy for exploration as well.
Did Bennett just get power crept?
Ian-san's movement speed is enhanced, and holding the sprint button allows her to enter the even faster rush state.
Wow, that's lightning fast. Looks like Ian-san's got some serious athletic
I wish I could
ability.
roll on her, but
I
I'm
really
too
like how
close
all
to
her skills
guaranteed
suit her
pity.
profession.
Yeah, I feel like her training philosophy really shines through.
Although it all
It takes
depends on
constant,
who the
dedicated
5
practice
stars
to
are.
truly harness your power, and that's definitely
If
what makes
Shilonen
Ian-san
gets
so effective against her enemies.
rerun,
Yeah.
I'm
Oh,
gonna have to go
speaking
for
of
her.
enemies, I see a danger notice here.
Right. Well, travelers need to defeat this creature to get Varessa's Ascension materials. It uses scalding lava and rocks to attack its foes, so make sure you're prepared, travelers.
This monster kind of reminds me of the lava enemies we faced before. The ones afraid of pyro attacks.
Oh, you're right. It's like an extreme version of those enemies, and it works in a similar way. Hit it with enough pyro attacks and it will change form, giving you an opportunity to strike. Now is also
I
the
haven't
perfect
heard
time to
anything
talk
about
an
Cirque being
improvement
next
to the boss
patch.
tracking system. Starting in version 5.5, clicking on a boss icon on the map will allow you to more quickly navigate to its location.
Oh, nice. Well, that should make farming a lot easier.
All right, I'd say it's about time for our first break.
Oh, wait, we forgot something important.
Oh, of course. The event wishes. In the first half of version 5.5,
Oh!
we'll have event wishes from Veressa and Xianyun. Ian-san will also enjoy a drop rate boost. Plus, a new 5-star catalyst, Vivid Notions, will be featured on the
Do not
weapon
show
banner.
Shiloh.
And in the second half of version 5.5, we'll have returning event wishes for Shilonen and Venti.
All right, now we can actually take our first break. See you soon.
I got I'm too close to guaranteed pity, so I'm gonna have to skip out on Ian-san.
沃鲁之邦是一个什么样的地方？沃鲁之邦啊，是一个充满力量与肌肉的地方。 那么他们这个部族里面的人解决问题的哲学就是力大专飞。那我们在设计这个区域地图的时候啊，就希望大世界、角色和龙都有这种力大专飞的感觉。
Is this the second code or the final
的悬
code?
崖，我觉得跑得够快就能够顺势起飞。碰到一定要过的河流，我觉得跑得够快就可以水上漂。包括碰到一些复杂地形，我觉得
Damn, can they run fast on the water?
改变地形，等等等等。
那沃路之邦的人在日常生活中有什么有意思的事情吗？
我想起来，这有一款知名的风味饮料，就是用沃路之邦盛产的水果加兔角龙木浓烈的撞击做出来的。其中这个充满烈度的撞击是关键。毕竟我觉得这个叫做大力出。
停，我觉得。
Nope, subtitles don't do shit.
那这座火山有什么灵感吗？
这个嘛，我总觉得之前纳塔的生态还缺少一点狂野。而火山天然就具有的野性美，则可以很好的弥补这一块。
No offense, but why is this included if we can't even understand what they're saying?
我觉得火山吧，就应该激烈的喷发。火山应该像一座死火山一样沉静一点。
那最后我们努力的满足了双方的需求，让它一会儿沉静，一会儿喷发。
那除了夸张的风景地貌，有没有什么有趣的内容在等待着大家体验呢？
当然也是有的，比如说这个小家伙的故事就会在这个版本迎来高潮。我们这个版本有狂野的自然生态，有激情对撞的场景，甚至还有夸张的地方传奇等着大家。也希望大家能够喜欢 5.5 版本的游戏内容。
好看，
我觉得应该会喜欢吧。
That was weird, chat.
Welcome back to the version 5.5 special program.
Welcome back. Does everyone still remember the volcanic eruption we saw earlier? Well, the eruptions are actually getting a lot more intense.
That seems like a bad omen.
Yeah. Travelers will need to investigate the volcano to learn more. And to do that, travelers will need to wait for the right moment and head to the very top of a circular isle known as the Skyfire Circlet, which sits right above the volcano.
You know, being so close to the crater really does look very dangerous, but wow, is it stunning.
Once you make it to the top, you can use a special method to enter the volcano and follow a mechanical dragon into an underground ruin.
Wow, it's so majestic. I thought the inside of a volcano would be nothing but lava and rock, but this place is more like a city.
There have long been legends in that land that speak of the sacred city and a volcano. And that's exactly what this place is. It's the sacred city of Toland.
It's because I have my mouse cursor over it.
Wow, the shattered sky looks so cool. And these
It does
mechanisms
look cool.
look so advanced.
Yeah. Travelers might notice a certain resemblance to the Secret Source automaton. And that's because everything you see here, the Secret Source servants, the dragons circling the sky, the giant structures, are all relics from the age of the ancient dragons.
Those flying ones are called Secret Source Dragon idols, right? Wow, we can actually ride them! This dragon technology is really impressive.
So unfortunately, due to the previous war between dragons and humans, along with years of abyssal corrosion, the city doesn't operate like it should.
The war between dragons and humans? What happened?
A few clues were revealed in Ochkanatlan, but there are more secrets to uncover this time, and travelers will need the help of a very special Saurian along the way.
Ooh, I'm guessing that means it's time for another adventure with Little One?
Absolutely, that's right. Travelers might remember that during the Cinder City World Quest in version 5.2, a mysterious dragonborn said venturing to
I
the
remember
sacred city
this.
was the key to dispelling the Flame Lord's blessing and unraveling the mysteries surrounding Little One. I know a lot of people can't wait to get to the bottom of that curse and learn more about the so-called Chosen of Dragons. And it looks like exploring this place might give you some answers.
Not just answers, but also rewards. A total of 400 Primo Gems in exploration mission rewards are up for grabs by exploring the new 5.5 regions.
You could at least make it
1,000. These rewards will be
1,000.
available through version 5.6, so don't miss out. All right, let's get into the version 5.5 events.
Yes, similar to the Sacred Dragon City, our first event gives travelers the chance to learn about Natlan's past.
Tournament of Glory and Bloom. So it's a competition.
Sweet, I'll be able to get a free copy of Oberon.
Bloomflower Trials, a kind of
Okay, not
competition that
Oberon.
hasn't been held in Natland for a long time.
Ooh,
I think that's how you say his name.
mysterious. So why is it being held now after so much time?
Well, the main reason is to help an ailing Saurian.
Oh, the little Tapetlosaur wearing the hat.
Yeah, he's a brave little Saurian who contracted a rare illness
Kachina.
during the fight against the Abyss. So the tribal chiefs enlisted the help of a professional Saurian vet, Aoife.
Hey, Kukuku's there too.
Of course. He's Aoife's assistant after all, and a very capable one at that.
No way, bro!
Yes way, bro! According to Aoife,
I forgot about
if
that
we
little
want to
thing.
save this Saurian, we need to collect sacred flame crystals, a special resource that can be obtained when tribes fight against each other during the Bloomflower Trials.
Oh, I would do anything to help that little guy.
I know, and luckily the 6 tribal chiefs agree. But that's not the only purpose of the tournament. Mawika sees it as a chance for a different kind of competition to unite her people. And she's even funding the event herself.
Huh. So if all 6 tribes are participating, I wonder which team the Traveler will join. How does that work?
Oh, right. Let me explain the event gameplay.
Take it away.
This event has 2 different kinds of gameplay. The Bloomflower
2?
Trials and Saurian Treasure Seeker. In the Bloomflower Trials, travelers will fight alongside their companions in an inter-tribal competition that puts their offensive and defensive capabilities to the test. For example, this is an offensive battle with Mualani. In offensive battles, you need to break through the enemy's defensive barriers to capture their stronghold. Your allies will provide valuable support on the battlefield. Use their skills to your advantage to complete various stage events and seize the enemy's main base.
And this one with Varessa must be a defensive battle.
That's right. In
Okay, so it's just one of those regular battle events.
From being destroyed and work with your allies to protect your base.
Wow, so it's a true standoff between the tribes.
Uh-huh. In this event, when you're competing, you're having fun.
Okay, so what about the Saurian Treasure Seeker?
Basically, travelers need to guide Saurians on a treasure hunt by switching the indicated direction at various intersections while collecting treasure and avoiding hazards along the route, like hilly trail patrols and lava eruptions.
Ooh, looks fun.
Plus, different Saurians have different abilities, so make sure to choose the best route. Oh, I should also mention, completing this event will give travelers the chance to invite Auroron to their party.
Version 5.5 also has other exciting events in store. The first one is a more light-hearted co-op event. Travelers can either randomly match with other players or team up with friends.
Co-op with friends is always so fun.
Yeah, in this event, the goal is to collect as many adventure coins as possible. Interact with item boxes scattered around the challenge arena to obtain key resources to secure victory.
That looks fun!
Oh, so the items help you mess with other players and prevent them from earning points?
Yeah, that's right. Plus, everyone has a designated character, so make sure to use their skills to your advantage.
Whoa, 4 Mawikas? I can't even tell them apart. So I guess if you're gonna mess with another player, then you better target the right one.
Oh, definitely. Especially because rewards are on the line.
Okay, this actually looks fun.
This next event looks like it takes place at the People of the Springs.
That's right. It's called Rhythm Ball Metzi.
Friggin' disco hair looking
Mualani invited the
motherfucker.
traveler to her tribe for a special music festival. Shilonen and Mizuki are going to be there too.
Sounds nice and relaxing. I feel like Shilonin needs that in her life.
True.
Yeah, she does
In
need
this
some
event,
relaxing
the
time.
goal is to strike incoming balls with the paddle to smash the blocks. The paddle's element changes based on
That's
your
normally an
character's elemental
Inazuma
type,
event.
so you can even trigger elemental reactions. All you need to do is hit the balls to the beat to defeat the boss.
Oh, well, that doesn't seem too hard.
No, but this next event might be.
Ooh.
So, Unlimited Fighting Championship features 5 stages of high difficulty combat challenges.
Oh, one of
Each stage is
these.
divided into 2 halves. In the first half, you need to follow the directions specified in the challenge to earn buffs, which should give you an edge in the second half as you face off against formidable bosses. Your chosen difficulty determines the max HP of the bosses.
Wait, 9,999 times HP multiplier? Is that even possible to defeat?
Well, let's just say the highest difficulty doesn't take the word challenge lightly.
Okay, well, this next event has to do with artifacts. So, within the event period, you can earn double the artifact drops. So, if you
Double
need to do some
artifact
artifact
drops.
farming, don't miss out. Travelers can also look forward to a new artifact domain and 2 new artifact sets in version 5.5.
Ooh, nice. Double drops are here just in time.
Yep, and plus, I heard the Long Night's Oath set tells the story of Light Keepers who fought against the Abyss in Nod Cry.
Light Keepers? Wow, Nod Cry seems so mysterious. Lore Keepers, get your pens ready.
Absolutely. So be sure to check out the story behind the artifact
got
set if you're
no
interested.
idea
All right,
what those
moving on
artifacts
to
do.
Repertoire of Myriad Melodies.
And I
Ooh,
don't
are we
care
getting a
about that
rhythm
'cause
game
I don't
update?
like the music
Absolutely.
thing.
Certain Natlan OSTs will now be
At least I don't like
available
how
in
it
the game.
controls.
Cool, I'm sure people have been waiting
With the
for that.
controller, it
Future
feels so
updates will
uncomfortable.
continue to add more music. In addition, Natlan and Venti-inspired score themes will be added to the Treasure of Myriad Melodies shop, so check them out if you're interested. Plus, in the new update, you can now play the rhythm game in the Serenity Pot.
Nice!
Version 5.5 is also adding new permanent envisaged echoes challenges for Venti and Dia. Complete them to earn their corresponding echoes.
Ooh, Dia's flames are so cool. Oh, and Venti's echoes look like feathers in Cecilia's. Very fitting.
So check them out if you're interested.
Yeah, and good luck with the challenges.
Travelers can also look forward to some Genius Invocation TCG updates, including new character and action cards.
So don't miss out, Genius Invocation fans.
All right. Next up on the agenda is
our break for the 3rd redemption code.
Yeah, I don't really
See you
care
on
for
other
the
side,
TCG
travelers.
aspect.
Today's goal is to get moving and burn fat.
Just follow Coach Yan-san.
Are we ready? Let's go. Gotta warm up those muscles, so let's get our bodies moving. Now, onto jump rope. Here we go.
Keep pushing.
Next up is high knees. Let's go.
You got it, Coach.
Now, increase the speed.
Oh, gotta sprint it out.
Looking good. Now, into a wide squat.
You're amazing, Coach.
Keep it up. You can do it.
This is kind of cute, not gonna lie.
Hang in there. We're gonna alternate punches and knee drives. Keep that core tight.
Yes, Coach.
Finally, stretch it out.
Cool down time.
She's sweating quite a bit.
All right, that's it for today's session. See you tomorrow.
Don't miss out.
Welcome back.
Ooh, let's jump right into some system optimizations. First, the Sanctifying Elixir.
They already
which
announced
travelers
this
can
with
use to generate
the
artifacts
with
now
the dev
has a
update
guarantee.
thing.
Ooh, what kind of guarantee?
So starting in 5.5, for artifacts defined with Sanctifying Elixir, as you raise them to maximum level, at least 2 substat enhancements along the way are guaranteed to be applied to your targeted substats. Hopefully, this improves the leveling experience.
Yeah, definitely sounds like it'll be easier to get the artifact you're aiming for. This next update should also be useful. In version 5.5, the treasure compass will now be able to detect more treasure locations, including the new kind of Munitu's in the Collective of Plenty region.
Oh, nice. So that should make it easier to farm those Primo Gems.
Exactly. Plus, in addition to the boss tracking update we mentioned earlier, there will also be updates to the mail system, so be sure to check out the developers' discussion for further details.
And we also have a piece of out-of-game news to share. So, Genshin Impact is teaming up with Seagate to release an external SSD. Let's take a closer look at the collab.
Wait, what is that? A Genshin Impact SSD. Not gonna lie, that's actually pretty cool. Aw, man. I missed a chance to screenshot it.
And with that, we've made it all the way through our version 5.5 travel guide.
Oh, which means it's time for us to sign off. But guys, it's been so fun. We hope you've enjoyed it. We've really enjoyed seeing all of this new stuff that's about to come out. I'm really excited for the updates to the permanent content, particularly the echoes. I think that looks awesome.
Definitely.
I'm really excited to see which other characters are going to have echoes. I was thinking if Veressa has one, it's got to be food themed, right? It's going to be like mini donuts or
tacos.
Yeah, to tacos, just like flying.
Sino theme hard drive.
That sounds delicious. Well, you wouldn't want them to
You'd think it
drop,
would fit
though.
more with Raiden
I'm sure she'll
Shogun.
still eat them.
Totally.
3-second rule.
Well, I am super excited for everyone to get the chance to meet Veressa and have fun with her in game, learn a little bit more about her. I don't know, can't wait.
I wonder if
And,
we'll get a
I'm
teaser
still thinking
to
a little bit about
what's
just
coming
that
in the
sacred city of
future.
Tolan, learning more
yeah.
about that. It just seemed super interesting to just explore this whole different world within a world in a way. So
So exciting.
yeah. Well, it's time for us to say goodbye. So bye, travelers. See you in game.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
I mean, if that's the end, then it was a dev live stream of live streams. I don't think they're gonna show anything else. I think we're done here. Yeah, we're done here. Make sure to like, comment, and subscribe. And tell
Movement to
me
the boss.
what you thought of the live stream. As for this live stream in particular, it's gone on for almost 6 hours. I'm going to call it here. And I'm going to go to bed. Thanks everyone for joining me on this. I will be seeing you all next time. Bye-bye!